Oh my god, look at this zoomy boy. He's always so zoomy, I swear. In before mouse, indeed, with a disappointment pack. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. We got a Thump, a Drew, a Melano. A Melano? Yeah, a Guts. Oh my gosh, Cursed! Hello, Cursed! You fabulous human, you. Oh, bug all these stuff. I drop content. Hi! Wait, I guess I can't do the iDrop content because you won't be able to see it. Fine, I'll hydrate. We'll hydrate. We'll fight the tilt. I can't stretch, there's no room for stretch. Jack, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Okay. We're fighting dehydration. I'm told that it's an important thing to fight. Anti-tilt. I guess I gotta wait on that too. No, I don't. We're gonna drink. Almost just inhaled an ice cube. I don't normally have ice cubes, so the sip didn't work. There you go. You just gotta be strategery about it. You just gotta be strategery about it. Oh yeah, adjust the light. Adjust the light, past Gus. Too bright. No, it's too far away. Too casting shadows. You gotta move it around. Now there's a blank spot. Gotta fill in the blank spots down there. Come on, let's go. Get it together. Nope, can't see it, dingus. It's not lit. There you go. Pull it forward. We gotta adjust the light. Raise it up. We gotta, so much to do. It's crazy. It do be crazy. Leanne, hello Leanne, welcome back. Pri, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pa, hello. Hello, hello. Donut choke on crunchy water. Indeed. Donut choke on the crunchy water. And thumbs up. We did it. I should have been in place. I should have blast. Okay, hang on, let's try that again. We're gonna try that again. Hang on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be cool. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead to the end. Okay, we're zooming. We're very excited. And then we're ready. That didn't work. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Whatever. Look, it's hard. It's difficult to do things when your brain is small and smooth. It's tough stuff. It's tough. It's tough. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. By gosh, by golly. What is that? Nothing. Okay, I'm like, I'm wary. I'm wary. Wary. I'll explain in a bit, but I'm wary. Beware. The whole thing. Goose, it's good to see you, Goose. Popped in to say hi before heading off to bed. Started part-time today. Also, happy birthday, you dapper devil dog. Look good for 249. Likewise, my friend. I haven't seen you in a bit, but unless something radical has changed in the last little bit, happy birthday to you, my friend. Happy pre-birthday indeed. For those of you who don't know, tomorrow, that is Sunday, the 10th. That'd be the Marine Corps birthday. It's a big to-do, okay? The Marines make a big fuss about our birthday. I don't make a big fuss about people's birthdays because I want to celebrate them all year round. But the Marine Corps, I'm only giving it one day a year. You see the flip, you know? Like with y'all, I'm going to give you more than one day a year of my love and affection. The Marine Corps, Mother Corps, she gets one. She gets one day. Yes. But I have an appropriate drink on tap for that, Sir Goose. I thought of this and I thought, you know, what would be better than America Smoke Wagon? You know, what would be better? Like, oh yeah, that's what we got on tap to celebrate Mama Marine Corps and the birthday. That's what we got, okay? So, heckin' Merca. Heckin' Merca. Just gonna park that right over there. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. 48 minutes. Are you counting down? Oh my gosh, I swear. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Karst, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in an age, and that's because 2 weeks of not talking to you is too long, friendo. It's too long. I need more of your face in my life. I need more of your face. I need more of that $1 million smile. I say it all the time. I'm looking around. Pockets empty. It's upsetting, I gotta say. Did you like the montage? Did you like the time lapse? Did you think it was a fun? Was it a good or was it a dumb? Were you like, that was stupid and I dislike it? Or was it passable? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I know I missed things. Okay, so we got thumpers. We did the hydration. We've got our anti-tilt. Yes, component number 1 of an ideal talk is good drink. Dear friends, I've got the cider, the apple bourbon cider mix. Did I post that? I posted it in the Discord. Pretty sure I posted it. It's in the Discord. Join the Discord. Find it in the recipe section. You'll find it. It's under other, I think. I don't think it's under sours. It might be under sour. It might be under miscellaneous. It could be under sours. I feel like it's under sours. I don't know. Anyways, it's a bourbon spiced apple cider punch. Whatever. It's refreshing. Okay, so. Oh yeah. We're gonna drink that entire thing tonight and be drunk. No, we're not gonna be drunk. Don't get your hopes up, y'all. Don't get your hopes up. Okay, hang on. Stretch. There's no room for a stretch. Look, I'm over here dying. I'm over here dying. But hey, look, you can see the new haircut. I didn't go, like, I messed it up a little bit. It's not, that's a good stretch, I suppose. Ouch. If there's such a thing as a good stretch. Check out your legs. Check out your legs. You got your legs. Check out your arms. Get that blood moving. Get that blood moving. Yeah, anyways, I didn't go quite as for my horseshoe because I needed a fresh haircut for the birthday. So it was time to rein it in. I should have gone lower. What I should have done is taken it down to like bald on the top. That's considered an extreme haircut in the Marine Corps, but that marks my my attitude toward the hair regs the entire time I was there. So it just seems appropriate to stick with it. I don't know. Am I gain right? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me correctly? Or am I like impossible to hear? My normal shouting voice. By the way, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. You guys know, last night we picked up Nade right at the very end of the stream, right? So Cakes is like, hey, you should raid this dude named Gus. You should go meet the Mafia, right? And he's like, yeah, all right. So he punches it in to his browser on his stream. And immediately you hear me just screaming at him. And he's like, ah! Turned down the volume. I was like, that sounds about right, actually. Is my volume like deafeningly loud? But yeah, he looked like he got punched in the face by my voice. And I was simultaneously laughing and also very embarrassed. Very embarrassed. Okay, right. I dropped content. Crap. See, I had the chair in the right position before, but now we got okay, I dropped content, and then I gotta catch up on chat, and then we gotta schmoove. We got ground to cover, baby. We're gonna go. We're gonna try it. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We did it. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink. Also, joke, if you're here, I saw you sneak in the blinker fluid, not till after I was concluded last night, actually. I didn't see it before. Otherwise, I would have gone, I would have done that, and you know it. So I didn't see it, but thank you for the blinker fluid. I got to refresh my eyeballs before I went and brushed my toofs and laid down to sleep. So I was feeling very fancy, very fresh. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's going, autocorrect. That's how it works. Leanne, I hope you guys had such a good time. Aki, it's good to see you, my friend. It's very good to have you in. Good smoke, good people, and hopefully good whiskey. Indeed. Plants a bright tonight. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a bright because I wanted to, it's like the darkness down here. I really needed to like punch through that and capture some of this. It was tough to do, so yeah, I had to brighten everything up. That was not an easy thing to finagle with the lighting, but I think we did a decent job. Aki, congratulations on your new truck. That's very exciting. I know you've been waiting for this for a while now. I hope that you and Leanne had such a good time at the concert. Thank you guys for sharing pictures. People were like, "Where's Leanne?" What? And I was like, "They're at the concert. The concert. It's great. Let's go, baby." How are you doing, O? How is you? How's stuff? How's things? I got your disappointment pack marked down, hence me giving you the finger guns. We got you, fam. We got you. Bottle is Merca F. Indeed, Eagle Scream. That's right. And don't forget, you guys, when you open that bottle for the first time, it's got an Eagle Scream captured in it. But that's while it's still like an actual sealed bottle. When you open it up, you get the Eagle Screech. After that, it's just a normal bottle. Like, you can't, like... I think there's like an aftermarket thing. Like, you guys know these like little like it's like a CO2 sort of canister. You can like add something to a bottle of wine and recork it, and it'll like keep it fresher longer. I think there's I heard a rumor at least that there's an aftermarket like Eagle Scream additive that you can like spray in there. It's a canister. You spray it in the top and then you reseal it, and then you can get a Scream. I don't know. It's just a rumor. I haven't looked into it. I don't know how much it would cost if there is one. But yeah, I think there's an aftermarket out there. At least there ought to be. There's a market for it. So we're doing this New Year's Eve by time zone. The Marine Corps birthday is sort of celebrated all week, Mel. And that's because the Marine Corps units are all on different like schedules of what's they got going on. So the official birthday is on the 10th, okay? We were born in Tun Tavern. Yes, the Marine Corps was born in a bar. That's part of history. Tun Tavern, Pennsylvania, okay? And the first recruiter was the bartender. No joke. You can look up all this stuff. Goose knows it. Every other Marine here knows it. We are taught our history from day one of boot camp. I mean, I was taught it long before from my mentors. Yes, Tun Tavern, 1775. 1 year before the United States. And yeah, it's pretty darned great. Gotta say, we got a lot of fun history in the Marine Corps that we celebrate. A lot of sober history as well, but this is not the sober history. Do you see what I did? So this is, where we celebrate mightily and heartily. A lot of units will do the birthday around this weekend. But that depends on what they're doing, right? So what the schedule they're on, every unit kind of does it differently. Some of them do formal indoor events. They'll rent out a ballroom and do a whole fancy schmancy thing. Others will just be degenerate on base in the barracks. It's really depends on the unit. Depends on what they got going on. If you're overseas, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. There's a Dapper Marine on my screen. Oh, Thump, that effing rabbit. I cracked up earlier, by the way, Thump, when you were like explaining it to Cakes. You're like, she's like, what does that mean? You're like, it's effing rabbit. It's the Twitch safe version. Made me laugh. Who upsetty the spaghetti? There's a lot of upsetty, Aki. I'm upsetty all the time. Montages are good. Pa, how's you? Oh, I was like, why did you get so quiet? The humidifier just turned off. The industrial humidifier, you guys, is off, baby. My anti-tilt, I'm having a peach cinnamon coffee for the first time today. Oh, I see you. Hot Bride made like an eggnog latte earlier, and she was like, it's like a spiced vanilla eggnog. It's not just regular eggnog, because she likes the eggnog I make best, but this is a pretty good one. I think it's Southern Comfort, actually. SoCo makes a decent like store-bought one, but it's even better if you use it as a base and then you add stuff to it, make it alcoholic. So she's like, I'm gonna make a latte, and so she did. Hashtag do not drink the clove. I forgot the clove. That's so interesting. I totally forgot it, Mel. Sounds better as a tea, but you go with your bad self, Brie. In sours. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Tweety, hello. Movie night tonight, but happy Saturday. Have a good stream and hydrate, stretch. That's right. They're both on cooldown. Someone else decided to keep me alive tonight, Tweety, though I appreciate the effort. Yes, I do. I hope movie night treats you right. Hope it's a very good time. I'm doing okay, living the best I can. Cursed. That's what we can do, right? That's what we can do. That is every single day of every single year of our lives. We have agency over our lives and very little else. So we do the best we can with what we got. All of you guys being here is part of that. Being invested in this community, being invested in one another, that's it. The bonds that we have, the strength of the individual comes from the network that we surround ourselves with. So I am thrilled to have you here, madame. Thrilled to have you, indeed. And I get to raise a glass to, look at, you can see all the sediment on the bottom of this, that freaking like unfiltered apple cider. And I can't even like stir this proper. Like the ice cubes are melting fast enough that my toothpick ain't gonna do much. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Jingle, ting, tinkle, tinkle, ting. You hear that? That's sleigh bells, you guys, because it's Christmas. She's thawing. I've told you guys, she's thawing. Beware. Oh, I know a bunch of you guys are worried out there. Okay. Bunch of you guys are worried. But the time is coming. It's right there. Look. It's right over there in chat. It's time. That's right. Sleigh bells. Hear them ring. Yep. That's pretty good. Ah, that was cold. Why did that hurt? Why did that hurt? Is this a new shirt? This is not a new shirt. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. This is one of my oldest shirts, actually. I used to wear this in college as part of my cop outfit, which is pretty funny. Like a ye olde cop outfit. I'd wear, well, basically this, minus the vest and black suspenders, and then my avies. And everybody's like, dude, you look like a cop. And I'm like, in what world? In what world do cops walk around looking like? And they're like, I don't know, the blue and the glasses. And I'm like, huh. Have you ever met a cop? Like, but yeah, this is my cop outfit. Again, minus the vest. Cops don't wear vests. At least not today. Not today, you know. Maybe they did it in the old Hoover days, but not now. Not now. Very close, if not exact, to my living room curtains. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's a good color. Hot Bride thinks she says it looks good on me. Astro! Oh, Astro! Oh, about to tuck into some Vietnamese soup. Oh, bit late for dinner, if you know what I mean. Astro. You're fun. You're a keeper. We'll keep you. Executive decision. To all the naysayers who said we got to get rid of Astro, we keep Astro. I've just decided it unilaterally right here. You know, it's Astro stays. All right, at least for a while. That's right. Go eat your food. Thank you for the lurk. 350 miles when received was awesome. Dang, that's crazy, Aki. 350 miles. And you probably saved 10 grand for those 350 miles. I swear. The value that a car loses when you roll it off the lot. Watch the movie I want to recommend. It was so good. Jazzy, it's good to see you. How are you, Jazz? What was the movie? You don't have to tell me. You can hear, but you can. I'm curious. I'm curious as heck. Binge! Welcome, my friend. I've got the Wish version. Store the whiskey in the gun safe next to all the arms. The Wish version of what? I'm really far behind. I know, it's my fault. Smoke is a diesel with a cherry cured wrap. Very flavorful. A diesel with a cherry cured wrap. That sounds nice, Aki. That sounds real nice. I don't think I've had a diesel that I didn't like, so I'm not super surprised. How are you, Benj? How's stuff? How's things? Lots of stuff on American history was started and debated in taverns. Lots of debates were punchy, then voted on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the way. That's history, baby. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing amazing, Binge. That is not a thing that I could complain about. I'm surrounded by you, lovely lot. Who would listen to me if I complained? I've got you. I've got you guys. I got the mafia out here doing this, being intentional about humaning and relationships, opting into hard mode. Got a bunch of cool plants. Got a hot wife. Yeah, nobody'd believe me if I complained. Nobody'd believe me. Look, are you kidding me? Like, imagine me complaining to somebody in, like, anywhere in the third world. Anywhere, I don't know. Bah humbug, no bah humbug, boo, boo that man. I'm doing okay tonight, trying to relax the mind, get to calm down, but I'm existing. Glad to have you, Pa. Glad to have you here. Yes, I am. For everybody else who's just existing, we'll see if we can't taco some plant goodness. And maybe that will help, you know? Maybe. We haven't even gone through November. I know, isn't it exciting how early we're into Christmas? It's Chrysler. Merry Crisis. The crisis. Who else speaks Vine? Does anybody get my Vines? Anyway, she's thawing. It's happening. It's a comedy movie version of poorly dressed undercover cop. Oh, exactly. That's exactly what it is, Aki. Yeah, what was the movie? A screenshot of the movie. I'll send it in Discord if there's a channel for it. Confabulating. Confabulating is the catch-all, Jazz. It's the catch-all for all of the stuff. It's where you guessed it, confabulate. Yes, it's where it takes place, where it all goes down. Pho sounds so good. I love a good bowl of pho. Hot Bride is bigger on it than me, but let me tell you, there was this Vietnamese place in Texas when we were staying there for school that the Hot Bride friggin' loved, and they made the best Vietnamese coffee, and I'm like, what the heck? And I like looked it up to try and see how to make this, and there's all these recipes online, and nothing came close. I don't know how to recapture the magic. Don't know how. So no success ever since. I only tried it for a little while. I sort of gave up on it, but here we are. Which version of the Eagle Scream? Oh, sherry, I think. Oh, it could be cherry, but definitely a fine smoke. I got you. A sherry. Okay, that makes sense. A sherry wrapper. Interesting, Aki. I don't know that I've had one that had any sort of wine. Okay, I had a cognac one. I had a brandy one. I really did not like the apple brandy one that I had. One of the worst smokes that I've ever had. It sticks out in my memory. Oh my god. Ferret! Hello, Ferret. Good to see you, my friend. I'm sorry that I've not yet reached out. This week has been... Dude, I'm dying. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be trying to crank out work ahead of the bonus talks with the super cool kid high tier patrons. Ahead of those, I'm going to be trying. I've got letters to send out. I've got accounting stuff to do with the plants, and now I've got something new on the books, which is apparently we are going to visit. I told you guys that there was some travel in my future. That is because my younger sister, as I said, is apparently dating a boy, and I gotta go vet this boy. It's my little sister. So I gotta go vet this boy, and they're over in California. So I've got to go do that. I don't got to go do that, but I want to go see my family. I haven't seen them in a spell. So go see my little sisters, go see my mom and dad. And yeah, I think it'll be fine, but we really don't have time for it at all. Like, there's no day of the week where both of us aren't doing something. But Veterans Day is celebrated on Monday, so Hot Bride has university closed. Yes, she has a ton of stuff to do, but at least she doesn't have to go into physical classes. So we're gonna be traveling super early Monday morning, beat the snow, because it's gonna snow 4 inches over the pass, beat the snow over to California, go stay the night, come back here super early Tuesday morning, because then I've got meetings all day leading up to stream on Tuesday night. And then it's Wednesday, another 16-hour day for me, and then I'm to Thursday again. I'm trying very hard. I'm trying very hard to try and make the meetings that I want to make, to chat with the people I want to chat with. But Ferret, if you're at the bonus talk tomorrow, actually, I'd love to ask you there. It's not a question that can't be asked in that circle. It's a question that I could only ask in that circle or person individually. But if you're there, I'd love to ask you, love to pick your brain. Rose, hoi! It's good to see you. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Yeah. Merry Chrysler. I speak vines and memes. I get you. Hell yeah, guts. Oh yeah, baby. Understandable, no problem. I'm trying. Helly, it's good to see you. Oh, boy, indeed, Leanne. Can you believe it? The scandal of it all. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, truly. Truly. Who allowed this? Who signed off? I say no one. No one. The world's fallen into disrepair and anarchy. She out with some boy. Some ne'er-do-well, no doubt, a ragamuffin. Some vagabond. Actually, he's probably perfectly nice. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna find out. Helly, how's you? How's you, sir? Very good to have you in. I was talking about you yesterday. Because Hot Bride, I told Hot Bride that there's a thing that I want to do for the channel. And she's like, do you have anybody that you know that could help with that? And I'm like, I rattled off a handful of names, of which yours was one. What is he? Oh, post it in the channel, bet. Bet. A Paris Christmas waltz. Huh. Fun. Where does it stream? Is there anywhere? Is it it's amazing in my opinion. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know where. We don't stream anything. We don't have any streaming services. So I guess the question's like, where can I watch it? And then I'm like, actually, I don't know that it much matters because I don't you know. I know, Pa. Oh boy, can you believe it's a crazy? That's the perfect face for it, Pa. That's the face that I made. I'm not the least bit surprised, but still. For all who are asking, the movie title information and spiel is a novice dancer pairs with a professional to take on a Christmas pro-am dance competition. Destination? Paris. Paris. Where's Rana when you need him to say Paris? You know what I'm saying? World in decay, destroyed. When did I enter an 80s action movie? What do you mean, Ike? You're in it, baby. When you got in here to the stream, yeah. It's not good enough for. Give me the chords. No long range shot needed for Callie. I think he lives somewhere else, Ferret. I think he lives somewhere else in the country. I'm not sure where. And he's visiting California. Like they met on the interwebs. So he's visiting California. And that's why I need to go like now and not like after the Hot Bride just graduates because he won't be there. So I've got a tiny finite window to do this. It bugs me because I need to miss several things in my day to make this happen, in my week rather. But there's no better time. It sucks. There's just no winning. There's no winning. I know some very specific places in Texas where he will not be found. There's a lot of very unspecific places in Texas where he would not be found, Leanne. If they're known specifically, well, then they're findable. Doing okay, down to help you with things. Got a new issue. Somewhat got me in a pickle. I'll bring it up Wednesday. Okay, Helly. I hope you have it written down so we don't forget. We don't forget because I want to hear about it. Apparently my tiny crustal dolphin decided it wanted to frick off for a bit and I can't find it. A what? I was like, a crustal dolphin? What is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, a crystal dolphin. Oh, so you're missing a trinket, Rose? That's no good. Very Hallmark Christmas movie. Yay! Oak! It's good to see you, Oak. Welcome back. How you doing, huh? How you doing? 2 nights in a row. Listen, Oak, how lucky can one guy be, huh? I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude. It's ridiculous. Watch it on Netflix. Okay, I got you. I got you. Speaking of France, that's actually funny. It's ironic, Jazz. It's ironic. And that's because France just did a raid. It was a coordinated raid in France and Belgium? Amsterdam? Somewhere on the Netflix headquarters for the countries for fraud. For financial crimes, for white collar crime. Yeah, so that's like they've apparently been like building a case against them for years. They've done tax evasion and money laundering type stuff. And so, destination Paris, indeed, said all of the agents. I'll be curious to see what happens with that case. Oh, got enough men, I don't need another. Oh, a lot of Air Force peeps, no problem with that. That's funny. That's funny. Why are we hiding bodies? Because the boy! Goax! Hello, Goax. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. It's a pleasure as ever. Pleasure as ever indeed. Yes, plants. Just a couple. Just a few. Also, Leanne, I snuck yours back in here for fun background color and filler because I didn't have... there were a handful of plants that I want to show tonight, but I want to make sure to get to them. And so I was like, you know what I need is just like a bright ass splash of color just right there. And I'm like, Swamp Thing. We're using Swamp Thing. I'm getting the name right? I'm pretty sure it's Swamp Thing. Swamp Guy? No, Swamp Thing? No, Swamp Thing. It's gotta be Swamp Thing. I'm not misremembering, by gosh, by golly. Anyways, pretty great. And Amazon Prime. Okay, I can swing that then. I mean, we don't watch movies. I never have time to watch movies, but when she graduates, maybe we'll have time. So I don't know. I won't forget. Been on my mind since Thursday night. All right, Helly, I got you. I got you. I'm excited to learn more about plants, and I'm excited to have you learn more about Plants Oak. Yes, I am. Looked it up. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jazz. Yes, I do. Oh, doesn't directly affect me, but I'm a problem solver. You are, Helly. This is something I've learned about you. Swamp Thing. It is Swamp Thing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Della. Hello, Della. On my way to bed. I wanted to run by and leave a lurk. Aw, I'm totally undercover now. I know. You changed your name. Because I changed my name today. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. I was like, I only know one Della. And the same color scheme on the name. It's not that undercover, but... Della, thank you for the lurk, for popping in. I appreciate it like crazy. I hope you're doing well on the other side of the world, friendo. Hope you're doing okay. Super good to see you. Super good to see you. Where'd the flux capacitor go? Oh my gosh, I know. We're trying. Oh golly, sent a movie trailer. Okay, bet. I will watch. I want to see. Random brain is mush and the derp and random. Oh no. Should have changed the color. Well, listen, I don't know. That like peach color, it's nice. That kind of nice. It fits ya. It fits you, Madam. I don't change the color if you don't want to. But if you are trying to be, actually very sneak, maybe change the color. Maybe change the color. Oh yeah. That doesn't sound right. Heavy is the toilet. Wait. The emotes are on top of one another. It's ridiculous. Random makes the world go round. It's true. It do be doing that. Okay. Mel makes a lot of good points. We gotta get into the stuff and we gotta get into the things. So, if you're new around here, guess what? We're doing plants. The end. My name's Gus, or Six, or Hey You, guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's true. It's right there in the name. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Next stream will be Tuesday in it, playing Mafia Definitive Edition, my first playthrough. Again, we'll see what kind of progress we can make. Come and see if we actually do. And yeah, that's what's that's the stuff and the things. You can find the schedule posted below on Twitch. I update it as I go along on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. You won't see any ads around here because I get to multi-stream because I no ads. I'm not signing the terrible contract. I hate them. They're awful contracts, and I think they take away from this. They detract from this. They make me crazy. Basically, every stream that I'm ever on, if I go pop in to say hi to somebody and say more than just lurk, and like an ad pops up, I'm like, it's just gone. I'm like, I leave it. I can't stand them. Ads make me crazy, especially seeing the same 3 ads over and over again. So I don't do any of that stuff. No ads, not now, not ever. So here you are. No ads, just nothing getting betwixt us, okay? But I'm brought to you by some very special people, therefore, because this is a business. It doesn't run itself, and it doesn't pay for itself. So big thanks to everybody who has sponsored a plant throughout the course of these plant streams. It's been very fun. And also, especially big thanks to our patrons. These are the folks who have parted with their hard-won dollars to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. Like, it ain't for nothing. This requires a sacrifice of people to decide that this is something worth voting for with your money, voted for with your wallet. It's really cool. And now I am particularly upset about something in that last night, you guys know my Patreon alerts are really lousy. I've got coffee and I've got Patreon. I don't really push the Patreon because the alerts don't work. That's literally my gripe. That's literally my complaint about Patreon. There's some other things, but that's like, ooh. Now coffee is also hit or miss with the subscription alert, which is really frustrating. I'm like, literally just do your job. You have one job. I don't know that it's that complicated. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just some dunce over here who doesn't know things, okay? Some rube who thinks it. Naivete abounding. Who knows? Maybe one of you knows. One of you might not be the rube. You could be the cube. I'm therefore upsetty because what I was not notified of last night on stream whilst he was here, although I have chat paused right now, so maybe he's here right now. I don't know who's to say. It's a mystery. It's an enigma. Marsh became a patron. Marsh became a patron. Okay. Marsh jumped in. Marsh voted with his dollars. Marsh made a sacrifice and said, this is something that ought to exist on the internet. And what a crazy vote of confidence that is, you gang. What a crazy vote of confidence. I am super humbled by that. And I am very annoyed that the alerts don't work, and therefore I didn't get to call him out on the spot. But doing it now. We're doing it now while he's not here at the moment, but I'm going to say all this again. I'm going to complain in his general direction if he does show his face, his magnificent face. Okay, then game on, gamers. But yes, I am particularly grateful to my patrons. It is because of that monthly subscription that I get to plan the future of this business and do all the finances, which is really heckin' swell. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons. These are the folks who took that $5 a month and were like, no. We're cranking it up, baby. So in particular, I'm grateful to Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Milk, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Someday we'll have a Poke Rap. Not today. It's not today. I'm not creative enough. Someday. I probably won't be creative enough then either. Someday I will commission a Poke Rap from somebody who is creative. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing or something. Anything or something. God gave everyone a tiny spark of insanity. Husband it carefully. Fierce! Hiya, Fierce! Hello! Wait, are you done? Are you done streaming? Are you over already? You are. You rated out. Oh, I gotta clean up my lurks. Holy. Okay, everybody rated out. Well, you just ended. Ah! I clicked on Boogan's tab and someone put the woman filter on him. And I was like, who is this? It's a stranger danger. It's a stranger danger. Everybody be afeared. He is terrify. He is terrify. But yes, okay, those look good. Those lurks looking good. Looking good. We'll leave them right there. We'll leave them right there. I'm laughing so hard right now. What I do, Jazz? Oh golly, I go by God. I'm careful with my insane husband. Danger. There is a danger. It's true. Gotta watch out for that. Not as badly. I mean, I was trying to float off the screen for a while. Who was trying to float off the screen? Oh, you mean the alerts? Mel, it's not floating off the screen. It's just a compressed image. It's just a compressed image. Everybody's like, Gus, we can't see the top of your alert. Because it's a chopped GIF. Okay, it's chopped. It's not, we're chopped. One of us indeed. Thank you for calling out that. The list grows. If I may request a lawn update. Part of the plant talks originally. Jack. Okay, if you stick around and you guys want to hear about the lawn update, we'll do that at the end. We'll do that at the end. We got to get into the plants, and then I'll update you guys on all the lawn stuff if you care. Hello again, Bacon. It's good to see you. How that you doing? It's good seeing you everywhere. I see you all over the place, Bacon, which is a great thing. Let me tell you, having Bacon as a regular part of one's life, highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's good to see you. That's yummy. This glass has a story too. I stole this glass. I stole that glass from. I paid for the glass. Wait, did I pay for this one? Yes. Every glass in Germany has a deposit on it. That's how they work. You go to a bar, you buy a drink. It's like a €3 drink. They charge you $4 for it, okay, or €4 for it. That fourth, so it's like, I want that drink, I want that whiskey, and it's €3. Okay, cool. And they're like, 4. And you're like, what? That extra euro is a security deposit on the glass. So if you drop the glass or break the glass, you've already paid for it. It's already bought and paid for. And when you return your glass to the bartender, they give you €1 back. They throw the coin at you, okay? So it's actually really funny. You can go to like nightclubs and stuff, or just bars or whatever, but nightclubs is great. And you just walk around on tables and gather up all of the empty glassware that people, like the drunk people, just leave lying around. And you just bring them back to the bar and set them down. And he just counts them out and throws the euros at you. So you can just make money, okay? You just make money going to nightclubs in Germany. It's great. It's super good. So like this way, they also don't have to pay anybody to go do it. Same thing with shopping carts. Everywhere, the shopping carts are linked together. And so you have to put a euro coin in this slot, And that's how you get your cart. And then when you're done shopping, you have to return your cart and you push it in and you put the little key in and it spits your euro back out. There's a security deposit on every shopping cart. So everybody returns their carts. And therefore, the company doesn't need to pay anyone to go around in the hot freaking sun all day and wrestle carts. America, we need to do this thing. Or you guys need to start returning your carts. I don't know what to tell you, but I've got a child in the car. Okay, and that negates your obligation to your fellow man? I didn't read that anywhere in the Founding Fathers' documents about shopping carts, but you know, it's been a while since I've read all of them, and there is a lot. So, I don't know. I rated hours ago? Oh my god, listen, Fierce, I've been scrambling. I did not get to update my lurks on it. I don't know. I just saw names I didn't recognize on the top. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good time? I thought you don't have a lawn. I is confusion. Yeah, it's not. Can we name the lawn? That's actually the funniest thing. We call it HOA's Bane or something like that. Let's call it Bane. Hoa Bane. It's the Hoa is a Hoa. Ho's gonna hoe. Hoa's gonna hoe. Oi. We'll sign on the lawn, name redacted. I like it. I like it. Eats quit. Everyone thought Aki was crazy for doing it. Oh, Aldi. Yeah, no. That's because it's a German company, Mel. It's a German company, and they just took that practice over with them. Yes. So yeah, I was saying this glass was from some pub in Lüneburg, okay, some little bar, and I got a Long Island iced tea in this glass. And I paid my security deposit, but it's €1. And this is like the chunkiest, like heckin' glass. Like you could bludgeon someone to death with this thing and it wouldn't break, okay? This is like the most substantial glass I own. I call it my man glass. Always have, ever since I got it way back when. And yep, it came home with me. I have the man glass. So if I ask the hot bride, she's like, what kind of glass do you want for it? I say the man glass. She knows what I'm talking about. It's just been called that for all the years that I've owned it. So I had to transport this thing back home. It's heavy too. It's a substantial heckin' glass. Suki! Oh, Suki! Good to see you. Aldi does that on their carts for $1. Leave the cart by the door for the next person. It's very, very interessant. $1 is not enough. But we don't have bigger coins. You know, they've got that euro coin. So there's like some skin in the game, but people don't have quarters. So it's a little different in Europe where they actually have like physical currency still that they use. Here it's like, do I tap it with my credit card? How do I? Oh. I have Smole on the case of the missing dolphin. Oh my gosh. What happened? What hath befallen? That's Smole. Oh, you're saying Smole's on the case. Okay, I got you. Smole's on the case. Very good. Very good. Order around. Go find it. Find it. Very good. Remember when Walmart had the cart returning thing? Gave you $1. 20 years ago. I didn't know that, Jack. Huh. We had a great time. I'm glad to hear it, Fierce. Glad to hear it indeed. I don't know if all airports have this, but at some, you can rent a luggage trolley. Yes, I learned that from The Terminal, Tom Hanks movie. Very fun movie from forever ago. It's Tom Hanks, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Shoot, what is his name? The guy with the glasses. He was great in that movie. Honestly, super fun movie. It's a super just like lighthearted, chill, fun little like rom-com. And it's cute. It's a cute movie. I liked it. I learned that in there. He's like running around making money. Great. Get your money back. Same thing. You can collect them from pickup. Yep. Stanley Tucci. That's it. That's the one I knew someone would know. We have whole and $half coins. They're just not commonly used. Indeed. I actually thought of that as I was saying that, Priam, like the gold coins with the gal on it. I have some somewhere, but yeah, that was like, they tried to make that a thing. They pushed that real hard. Like in 2004, 2002, maybe somewhere in there, they really pushed that gold coin. I know this because I went to Six Flags like Marine World in Valencia, California. And all of their vending machines, you'd put in cash and the change it would give you was the gold coins. And I was like, oh shoot. And it was like, I'm walking around with pockets of gold change. Because I'm like, I don't want to spend these. So I just like went home with all these coins. It's pretty funny. I have to try and get some sleep. I entrust you with my bandwidth to do with as you want. And I will do my best, my friend. I hope to see you soon. I hope we get to see you tomorrow. Thank you for the lurk, sir. All my 50-cent and gold dollars. Nice, exactly, Jack, exactly. Okay, gang, we're gonna get into the stuff. I caught up with chat. Now I'm gonna miss chat. It's gonna happen. I'm counting on you guys to field chat. I'm counting on you guys to welcome in the new joins. I'm counting on you guys to show that love. To be the warm embrace. Bring someone in from outside in the cold, you know what I'm saying? Bring them in, baby. Going into winter. Now that metaphor is gonna make more and more sense because people are like, it's hot outside. Listen, it's not anymore. It's at present it is loading, refreshing page. 48 degrees. Wow, tonight is toasty. What the heck? Oh, it is oddly toasty tonight. All right, last night was 27. So, you know, just doing our best out here. Okay, I think we're current on all the stuff and all the things. Fine, we're gonna get our first plant. You ready? We're ready? I'm ready. Where do I even begin? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, jeepers. Do I have these? Wait, did I already show these plants? Okay, I have not shown. Oh, did I? Is that an accident? Oh crap. I've got a lot of new plants in here tonight. Did I do this on purpose? Uh-oh, did I mess up my schedule? Crap. Just, okay. Yikes, really? Wait. Jeepers. Messed up, Aaron. Messed up! Okay. Let's start with something simple. Shall we? I can't grab it because it's hidden back there. But this... Oh yeah. Man, it looks so cool too. Can't grab it. I could probably bring this up here though. We'll start with something simple. We'll start off easy tonight, okay? We'll start off easy with this boy. With this good this keeper right here. This, you can't see this. You can't see this. It's too far away. This is an ivy. This is a Hedera Helix Carniensa? Hang on. Just go back right. Just go back right down. Just sit, okay? Just think about what you've done. This is. Hang on. This is another ivy. Yes, this is the Hedera. Oh, it's not a helix. It's the Hedera Canariensis. Yeah. See, look, I did so good. I did so well. The Canariensis. Yes, I did it right. By golly, the Canariensis. Number 29. Hey, get that out of here. The stream has already begun. Unbelievable. It's a fern. A true ivy. Indeed. What's the dark green one? Center floor. You mean this? Mystery. It's a fern. How'd you figure that out? Did I say 29? Somewhere in here. 29, I think it is. Yeah, 29. Excellent. The Hedera Canariensis, aka the Canary Island Ivy. I get to delete the question mark on here. Yes, this is a fun one. This is a proper ivy. Everybody's seen it. They're very cool plants. I like them. It's very handsome. This is that's not the right. I actually was torn whether or not that was the correct one, but it's apparently the same name. They just like, I don't know. Ivy is weird because like a bajillion different kinds. So I took a picture that it was pretty representative of it. We did it good. Okay, I got cuttings of this from a friend's house. And so I have like all these like cuttings that I tried to do something fancy with here. I like put them in this pot and then I ran them out of here and it did not work. Let me tell you, it died really badly. And then it sort of recovered little baby bits. And there it is. Yeah, it's really fun. I like how broad the leaves are on this thing. So, Key, hello Key, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm showing an ivy. I know, you're like, wow, an ivy, Gus. That's so exciting. Wait, did you finish? Aren't you supposed to be streaming, madame? No, you also read it out. Okay. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? You streamed for a long heckin' time today, friendo. A long heckin' time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let me see here. So yeah, I potted it. I put it in the little 4-inch pot, and then I moved it up into the 5-inch. So, hooray. It was pretty neat at the time. It started growing pretty fiercely. We had trouble with another one. There it is, as it ran around out of its little pot. We still have it in that pot, incidentally, because I have not been giving it ideal light. I have it in a pretty, like, compared to, like, the light that the plant wants / needs, it's basically in the dark. And that's because I don't need a heckin' ivy running all over the dang joint. I don't got the time or the space. So, it's part of our progress, or part of our project to hang all of the trailing plants off of the banister on our stairs, on the top of our stairs, so they can run down and create a wall of trailing plants. So here it sits up on the banister, spilling over the edge. And it started filling in. Pretty fun. Grew some more. It grew some more. And yeah, there it is. This one was never named. The ivies, nobody named the ivies. And they're like, it's because it's an ivy. And that's okay. I'm not offended by this. So the Latin name, I've got a question mark on there, yes. And that's because I just got it from somebody's yard. But it looks an awful lot like, it seems to match the descriptions. Juvenile, mature, everything looks correct to be the Canary Island ivy or the North African ivy. So this was a cutting. Talked about the system that I used to try to keep it alive. Difficulty, it's an ivy. Super easy to take care of. Sexiness, yeah, we'll give it a 2. It's not a 1. And excitement, it is not doing much right now. And that is, again, because we are not giving it ideal conditions. We simply are not. Next year, it will be better once we put skylights where it presently is. Right now, while we're doing the plant streams, I have an extra space that gets like a south-facing window. So I actually moved it over toward the south-facing window, and it's like perking up and growing. And it's like, oh, hello. Come to life, have we? $2 bills? Yeah, you gotta keep those, Jack. You gotta keep them for posterity. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yes, I want. Mel. What do you call it again? Tactical new placement? Oh, tactical relocation. Yeah. It's tactical. Tactically acquire and relocate. Why can't I? The heck? My brain just like lost, gone. That's the thing. That's the thing. Mel, do you want this ivy? You said I want. Yeah, that one. That one down there. This one that she's asking about. This is the one. Sabrina, it's good to see you. I saw your message. You're like, guess where I was? I have a hunch. Sabrina, it's super good to hear from you. Super good to hear from you. What's really remarkable, my friend, is despite how busy you are, you make time to come in and say hello, both in the Discord and here. It's really cool of you. It's really cool to have you, Sabrina. I'm a lucky dude, I gotta say. Keep my ivy trailing because I like its small form leaves better than the large form. I got you, Suki. Do they ever get bigger than like this, Suki? Do they ever grow larger than, say, 4 inches across? Because I can't imagine that they do. I've seen them like that, roughly that size, crawling around outside and climbing things, but I can't imagine that their mature form is super big. I haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah. So we just want ours to trail because we thought for a while about putting them on moss poles. The problem is they don't need them. They're not like a lot of these other needy boys that need those nutrients and stuff like that. Ivy is feral. Ivy will just climb whatever and gives 0 hex. So, Mom always had hanging ivy in the bathroom, hung over the bathtub. Smooth, rubbery leaves, light green with mild variegation. Huh. Interesting. That's a cool setup, Leanne. Hanging in over the bathtub? That's fun. That's a cool aesthetic. I like it. We, over our bathtub, which Hot Bride uses very rarely these days. She's just too busy. We have the rabbit's foot fern, couple air plants, a snake plant, and the black stem taro. Yep, it's pretty cool. It's a good looking setup. We used to have more stuff in there, but it was a little logistically difficult, so cleaned it up some. Just woke up after sleeping like 11 hours. I'm still tired. That's because you slept for 11 hours, Sabrina. There's no catching up on sleep. There's no such thing. There's no science for that. 8 hours is the max. If you sleep longer than 8 hours, you wake up more tired. It's a known thing. This is science. Science, friendo. Oh, I'm not claiming it to name it. I mean, I want one for my house. For me. For me. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be here. I missed you guys so much. And the feeling is mutual, my friend. The feeling is mutual. So every day that you're like, I'm just buried in work and I'm drowning, you've got my empathy. I've been there. I know it. Mature form is kind of rounded instead of pointed. Oh, interesting. I guess those spaces, the cut-ins sort of fill out. I got you. Mom says the bathroom ivy was a pothos. Oh, doesn't remember. Yeah, it's a pothos. Yeah, that's what's going on back here. That's what this is. Yeah, it's a pothos. Not an ivy then. Not an ivy, but pothos. Yeah, that's what I chopped up a bunch of, Leanne. You know, I took that long ass vine that was hanging down from the one up there, this thing up there. I chopped it all up into pieces. That's a pothos. And that's what that is. If nobody sponsors the ivy and you have a plant credit remaining, I have a name. We do have a plant credit remaining, pre. Yes, in fact, we have a lot of plant credits remaining. I just crunched preliminary numbers on that as I was racing for stream tonight. I was going through my notes like, and so I tried to like make at least a crude estimate of like how many plant credits we have left. It's a couple. It's a couple. So yeah, if you got a name, you want to name that, we can do it, Pre. We can do it. Let's go. You want this one? You want the Canary Island? Is it gonna be the Canariensis? Is it? What are we thinking? What are we doing? Okay, I gotta write this down. Let's get it ready, dude. Regina George. What's the? Is it because I said feral? Why do we call her Regina George? What's the joke? I mean, just for funsies, or is there something specific about the ivy? Feral is the only thing I think I said about it. That it gets rounder when it gets more mature? Is that a play on when she was feeding her the weight gain bars? The meal replacement bars? Is that what it is? Is that what, that she gets rounder as she fills out? Like, oh, yeah, okay. -1 for the Canary Island ivy. I'll write it down on here. Canary ivy. Regina George. That's actually hilarious. We had a combination. Oh, you know what we'll do? Is by the end, no one will have adopted any of the ivies. Bree, you've started a thing. No one will have adopted the ivies by the end, right? And so we're gonna end up using the remaining plant credits to name each of the ivies the names of the girls from the Mean Girls crew. Okay? Like, one of them will just be named a mouse. Duh. Or, you know, all these Mean Girls references. The sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Thank you to the people who bought plant credits, you mystery folks out there. Several were anonymous. Okay, we got this. Millionaire dubbed Regina George. Pre. Oh wait, I gotta spell out your whole name. I spell out the whole name on here. Pre-engaged. We got it. Itchy nose. Itchy 2024 1109er. Very excited. Raise his hand. Ooh. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by Regina George. But none for Gretchen Wieners. None indeed, Suki. 0 of them. It's kind of crazy. Wow. Hop Ride is gonna lose her mind when she's making that label. I gotta say, she's gonna think that's just fabulous. He's gonna write, Blood. It's good to see you, Blood. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. How are you, sir? How's stuff? How's things? Very good to have you in. Mama says her snake plant is getting a new leaf and her orchid is beginning to bloom. Orchids blooming. That's crazy. Like blooming orchids. That's tough work. Depending on where you are in the country, Leanne, with your conditions and stuff like that, getting orchids to bloom again after you like get them out of the store, it's an art. It's like a very serious business. Some people I know live in like regularly humid places, temperate zones, stuff like that, and they're much easier. But honestly, like the water, how you're gonna do it, the fertilization regimen that you gotta have them on to make them bloom again. Great Bay Area, yup. I was just gonna guess, California coast. That's right, I forgot your mom was over there. Yep. Hot Bride's grandma has blooming orchids and she's in slow. So yeah, yep, that's exactly what I was picturing. Don't forget Glen Coco, honestly. We don't even have a single Glen Coco. It's nuts. Doing good. Thought today was Sunday all day. My weekend is considerably longer. Congratulations to you, Blood. Usually it's the other way. Usually it's the other way around. Okay, the next plant, gang. We'll just jump to what Mel is asking about. That's what we'll do. First, I gotta ask if Abby is around. If Abby or Irie are present, and that is because previously these plants, plural, were named by Abby and Irie. Let me find, there we are, there's the names. Number Schwam and number 2. Okay. Which one are we looking at? Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one here. Over on the secret screen. We're not gonna change it. Why can't I? Yeah, that's the chonker. Okay, that's the chonk. Very good. Very excited. Spent 2.5 hours cleaning my squad rifle and duty pistol from range this past week, though. Range is a good time until it comes to cleaning. No joke, Blood. We did when we were working with the Israelis, we fired 30,000 rounds in a week. The cleaning was non-stop. And it's crazy. I've actually never seen someone's rifle. I had at that point never seen someone's rifle seize up from like carbon buildup until then. And my buddy's rifle seized up from like overheating. Like rifle, not saw, not golf, not Bravo, like freaking like an M4. Thing seized up. And it's like, what the, like dry as a bone, no CLP, and just carbon, baby. It was like, dude, oh, it was nuts. What a crazy time. Has it in the east-facing window? I'm curious. I feel like hers was also an east-facing window. I've only been to that grandma's house a couple times. I don't know that I have my orientation correctly when it comes to compass rose in her house. Could be wrong. Third bloom, that's nuts. That's nuts. Chip away on that carbon with a firing pin. Don't use the firing pin. No, get a boar snake through there. Something. Good, we're shooting metal targets. Oh yeah, you get that instant feedback. I do like that. Ping. We didn't get to do that very often. Like, we had lousy pits if you're doing actual like target stuff. Otherwise, it's light them up. You don't get that feedback. Using red dots on our pistols. Oh, you're getting red dots like EOTech. That's kind of fun. That's cool. That's so funny. I have too many stories. We're not gonna do it. I have too many stories. I'm gonna get off into the weeds, Blood. You're trying to lead me astray. I knows it. We're going back to the plants. We're doing it. Okay. Next plant. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump to the little baby one here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump to the little baby one. Okay. Let me make sure I've got the right one highlighted then. We're looking for number 10. Number 10, because there are weeds too. Yes, we're out of the weeds. I know, there's a lot going on. Sir Jack. Let me just fix my fix my wardrobe. All right, let's grab it. Come here, you. That's right, it's your time to shine. It's you, baby. Because she's curious what's on the floor. And to answer her question, we gotta start here. We gotta start here, yes we do. Because, Mel, this is a smaller version of what is down here on the floor. This is a coffee tree. That's why it's in a coffee mug. Yes. It's also got the name tag. Choco, oh no, this is Java Jive. Yep, so Abby gets first dibs, but if Abby is not here, then yes, this can be named. This can be claimed. If someone wishes to name this one, there are 2 coffee plants. That is what that is down there. It's a coffee tree, okay? Coffee tree, coffee plant, whatever. They grow pretty big into like trees. Ours, we are keeping small. This is on purpose. We're keeping it small so it can stay in its cute little coffee cup. Because, it was tough to get this mug. There's a whole story behind it. I won't bore you. But yes, they're very shiny. This is the baby one. We're keeping it bonsai'd, so this does not get very good light. So we can keep it small. See these little leaves on the back? Got some browning on here. We see all these like bunches of little leaves. Like we want to keep this thing small. And we'll trim it and bonsai it so it can grow up here and stay in its little baby mug because this is very cute. And you want to know the best part? You want to know the best part of this thing? This one lives on top of the Hot Bride's espresso bar. She has a little espresso bar because she's a certified coffee master from her old work. And this lives right above her espresso machine. Someday I'm going to get her a real espresso machine. Don't tell her. Shh. It's a secret, okay? Right now we have like a really, really crappy little espresso machine that someone gifted us that was broken. But it kind of works. So she's got a little coffee bar where she has a little espresso machine, different various coffee accoutrements, syrups and stuff so she can make lattes for people when we have guests. It's a whole to-do. So this lives with all of the coffee stuff on her coffee bar. So I like it. I'm a fan. And yeah, so yeah, this can be named. Let me pull that up. Actually, I can put this back. Put this back. And I can show you guys. So I can show you guys. Number 10. Number 10. It's so shiny. It's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Waiting to see the coffees. Jack remembers. Jack remembers. Okay. Yes. Home Depot may have had a tiny one of those. It's true. Yes, this is an actual coffee plant, you guys. The Coffea Arabica, or the Arabian coffee. This one is 2 of 2. This is the little baby one. There you go. That was it a little while ago. Ah. And these will actually grow coffee beans. That is an actual thing. This is the plant shop where we picked this one up. This was a really neat little place. This is the first picture I have of the plant. By the way, hey, look, Mel, it's your Marantas down at the bottom. This is the first picture that I have of the plant. It's a game of I Spy. It's a Where's Waldo game. Did anybody see the coffee plants? Did anybody spot where the coffee plants are in this picture? You let me know. I'll give it a minute. I'm just gonna sit here and drink on this drink. You let me know. Quadruple shots of espresso sounds so good right now. Oh my god. You want to come over now for lattes? You're welcome to come over, Sabrina. Hop Ride will make you whatever you like. We've got the coffee bar and I've got the bar. So I can make whatever cocktails you want and she can make whatever coffee drinks you want. I think Home Depot had a tiny one of those. At least it was marked as a coffee tree. Yep. Because I know one of my errands tomorrow. So yes, you can get coffee plants, okay? You can do it. Is that where my Arabica coffee? Yes. That's exactly it, Sabrina. It's Abby! There you are! Leanne said coffee plant is back up for adoption. Abby, I'm so glad you're here. Next to the Hot Bride. You are correct, my friend. There it is. Down there on the floor, next to the Pepperomias and the Marantas and some others. There you go, the coffee plants. So yes, we picked these up. This one is Java Jive. This one Abby picked up last year. So yes, Abby, I've got both of the coffee plants here. You want to see? You want to see your babies? You want to see them? I got pictures, but I'll show you. Okay, hang on. Abby, it's super good to see you. Thank you for calling out, Abby. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Looky, looky. Looky, looky. So there's the baby one. There's Java Jive right there. You don't have to stick to the same names if you don't want to. If you do want to responsor plant, you don't have to do that either, okay? There's no pressure. Ain't no pressure. But this is Java Jive. Vibin', livin', dreamin', significantly bigger. Even though we've been trying to keep it small, trying to keep the conditions such that the plant doesn't grow super big, you know this. But we can't control it entirely, you know, and we don't want to chop it a bunch. So this still lives above, yes, the coffee bar in its cool little coffee cup. So that's that one. That's that one. And the biggin. Okay. I actually don't know if I can get the biggin up here easily. There's a handful of things in the way. Do I risk it? Do I risk trying to get this up here? Or do I just show you pictures? What do you guys think? I'm conflicted. I am conflict, okay? By all means, please adopt my babies. Oh, there you go, gang. There you go. If you guys wanna, you can does. Oi. Oi. It's very fun. Oi. How are you, Abby? I haven't talked to you in an age. How are you doing? Huh? Not in our favor this year. That is okay, Abby. There's zero pressure from anybody. I'm just glad to see you. I'm just glad to have you here. If Leanne pinged you, then I owe a debt of gratitude to Leanne. Because I get to see your lovely face, figuratively speaking. Would that I could see your actual lovely face. How's Irie? You guys doing Irie? It's still fun. I'm gonna do it each time. Pictures, okay. Scoot into better light? There's no scooting, I'm afraid. It is blocked in by several plants and stands down here. It's not grabbable. So pictures, I'm thinking maybe we do pictures. Maybe we do that. Credits, that's true. That's true. Mel is totally correct about this. So Abby, there are people who have said, our oldest moved out and has cost us a bit of my coffee funds. I got you. Well, coffee funds are accounted for because several kind humans have said, I want people to be able to sponsor plants who are not in a season right now to sponsor a plant. That's exactly where you come in. So if you want to pick back up or a different one, and you can change the name, like it's all in your, okay, it's all in your realm of options, okay? You can pick one back up, keep the same name, you pick one back up and change the name. You could pick up a different plant entirely, but we have several plant credits. So all you gotta say in chat is, I want to use one of the plant credits. And you, madam, get first dibs per this thing. Huh. Hey, look, it worked. Look, we have an infographic. Is it somewhere? Where is it? Right there. If the plant was named, yeah, right there, that one. It's that one, the second one. Part 2. That's the one. And that's, yeah, so you get first dibs, okay? You get first dibs on responsoring the plant. So if you want to use a plant credit, you can. You just tell me, and then we'll do it. Okay. Almost my entire year of coffee funds. Say it ain't so. Diabolic. It's ridiculous. I swear. It's such a sad state of affairs. The whole year of coffee funds. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Welp. Anti-tilt for the day is cotton candy soda in my sparkly emotional support water bottle. Rose, are you okay, my friend? Did you say cotton candy soda? Is that what you said? That sounds like, you know what the taste probably is? I feel like the taste of that would be cavity. I feel like that would be the taste of that item. Just cavities. Like, what's that? Yes, cavities. Do I detect a faint lingering of cavities? Oh my god. Hey, wonderful people, Dragon baby, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd pop in. I saw you pop into the Discord. I'm like, Dragon baby, oh my gosh, how the heck is you? I hope you're well. I hope that week's end finds you well, my friend. It's very good to see you. We're doing plants. I know you're shocked. You're like, wait, where? I don't see any difference. I don't, where? I want to, but I don't want to take them away from others. Anybody else want to sponsor a coffee plant? Going once? Going twice? Abby, you're so stinking sweet. Bollocks, that's right, you tell her. You tell her, Mel. Hit her with the bollocks. Jack, you too. Oh my God. Plant credits for others. Oh my God. We love paying it forward here. Blood, I swear. Thank you, Blood. That is very kind. That is very cool of you. Okay.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Hello? Duck! My goodness gracious. Do you buy duck? Do you buy duckling? Tell me. Well, I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. Indeed. It's my aim to earn them. I don't take it for granted, not even the slightest bit. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? I'm just waving this pencil around because I've got it. So now it's an extension of my exaggerated hand gestures and or movements. It's the way that it is now, and everybody has to live with it, including me. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Did someone point you in our general direction? If so, question their loyalty. Do that thing. It's danger. Got to say. Blood, seriously, thank you, my friend. That's a big to-do. And I'm... For everybody who has sponsored plants, for everybody who has made the wheels on this thing turn, thank you. It's really cool. Really cool indeed. Okay, I gotta do the list on, oh my gosh, okay. I gotta make another post-it. I'm telling you guys, whoever thought to use a post-it system for yep. Bollocks times 2. That's right, Jack. It's very good. Cotton candy tea. Need that immediately. Oh my gosh, you guys know it tastes like diabetes. Indeed, Mel. That's exactly it. Love my cotton candy tea. No, Abby, you too. Oh my gosh. They're there to be used. Pri is right. Pri is correct. No one's gonna be mad if I use a plant credit? No. Unbelievable. Mad if you don't. Tell her, Pri. You tell her. Tell her, Rabbit. You tell her. New friend indeed. Yeah, welcome. Good. Just spending time with my family and y'all. And that's a humbling thing too, my friend. To spend time here when you could be spending it any old where. That goes for the rest of you lovely lot. I'm grateful as heck to have you. Good drink, good smoke. I can't have it here tonight. No cigar for me with the plant streams going on, but good company. Each week, my friends, this is where I come empty-handed and where you step in. So I'm grateful. Grateful as heck to have you. Java Jive lives. All right, bet. We're going to change it. We're going to put it on the record, baby. The mermaid tails are wonderful looking. Wait, where? Where do you see a mermaid tail? You mean the ones from last night? Hey, we showed that one last night. We did it last night. We did it. Amazing community here. Spreadsheet gang, rise up. I know. I've died. Delighted to be here. Found you on my feet. I love plants. No shot. That's crazy. Duck. Do you go by duck? Do you go by duckling? Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to extend to you my gratitude for the follow, for the vote of confidence that comes with it, for having you in. The remarkable thing indeed. You just tell me though, okay? We can go by duck, we go by duckling. You straighten it out for me. You could even spell it out phonetically. You're like, no, that's not how you pronounce it, okay? It's Duke Lying. You just make it marine proof, all right? I'd appreciate it. Post-it notes will be covering the house someday, and you'll be looking in the right one for hours. I know, Blood. It's ridiculous. Okay, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna mess it up. Okay, Blood. Picked up. 2 plant credits. Abby used 1. Java Jive Coffee. Excellent. Now, Abby, I gotta show you both. Abby, I gotta show you both of the bebes. Okay, we're gonna see. Duckling is great. Dookie line, yes, and nothing less. Just ducky line, indeed. We could do that. Wir können like alles de Tag. Wir können dieses wie es sagen. Okay, alles klar. Alles klar. Das ist gut. Ich kann das machen. Ich kann das Arbeiten machen. Alles klar. Alles klar. Alles gut. Alles gut. Hammer and hammer. Yes, it's hilarious for anyone who has seen Fall Guy. I have not seen Fall Guy. Wait, the game or the movie? Fall Guy? I don't know this one. I don't know it, Mel. By gosh, by golly. All Vago soda tastes somewhat like diabetes. I don't know what that word is, Rose. What is that word? I was lurking and perked up at the mermaid tails. Oh, yesterday, Abby? I got you. Yes, the mermaid tail yesterday. That's a fun one. That was a fun one. Jaeger now named it Krang. So we've got a new name for the mermaid tail. Very fun. Very fun. Sorry I had to go perform in Heimlich. He had to perform the Heimlich on my mom. Did I miss anything? Oh my gosh. Dragon BB. It's unacceptable state of affairs. Did you tell your mom that that's an unacceptable state of affairs? If you want to, you can, I don't know how much my voice is worth in this, but if you want to throw in my voice on this, okay, Dragon BB, you just be like, hey, listen, Guz said, this is ridiculous. We gotta put a stop to it, Ma. That's what Gus said, end quote, okay? Like, I don't know if that helps your case or harms it. This is for your own, this is for you to discern, okay? You gotta read the room and be like, here's the time to play the Gus card. So you just like, that's what you do, you throw it down. Up to you though, I don't. Collections of Gus and Hot Bride. Books, plants, coffee mugs, whiskey, and Post-its. Oh no. Oh, she chokes very easily. She's fine though. Okay. You're like an expert at the Heimlich now, Dragon Bee? Is that a thing? It's a movie, but there's a character that has lost it all over. Lost it. Oh, Post-its all over the wall. Not lost its. Autocorrect is getting you again, my friend. Apple, watermelon, cotton candy flavors. You get at the grocery store. Huh. Mama says she feeds her plants with banana water. An old trick. Yes, yes. It's because bananas supposedly have a good amount of phosphorus in them. That's a thing, okay? Like, if you need more phosphorus in your life, people will say, go have a banana, okay? It's got a handful of vitamins in it, and it's got phosphorus or some such. Phosphorus is one of the nutrients that plants want to grow. So there's like, an old hack, as it were, where you can feed your plants like a banana water. But you will also find a bunch of people, like, there's no settled science on this, okay? Nobody's like definitively, no, this is stupid. But you will find a bunch of vociferous objectors to this who say, don't do that. You're just gonna attract bugs. I made this joke earlier because Ski posted the thing in the Full Metal Botanist channel in the Mafia community Discord. Join the Discord, you guys. You can follow here on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, we're multi-streaming to both, and that's all swell. But the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that happens here in the Mafia, with plants and otherwise, from the silly to the serious, and to get plugged in with a real community where you get to like put faces to the name and like build actual like real friendships, like robust friendships, because it's 2024, you guys. We need those. Where else are you getting them? Are you in college or something where you actually like meet people in person? Anyways, if you're not, get into the Mafia. Get into the Mafia. Links in the usual places for the Discord. It's a swell place. The rules to get in are kind of tough, but that's by design because not everybody's ready for hard mode. Not everybody's ready for the Mafia life. But if you are, be advised, the Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. And yeah, that thing that Mel said, that one, the rendezvous, aka the CNR. It's a big thing. It's a big to do around these parts. We take those very seriously. Very seriously. So, I don't remember what I was talking about. It's all lost. What I get. What I get for going into a sales pitch. Yep, nope, it's gone. Gone forever. Jeepers. Oh, Ski. That's right. Okay. Ski posted it, not Ski. Oh, so Ski number 2 is what you're telling me. Ski number 2, yes, that's what I meant. So it was, that's right, it was the hack of like, you put sugar water in your plants. And I'm like, yeah, if you want ants and you want every other bug, yeah, sure, put sugar water in your plants. Like, no, this is not, no. Get a balanced fertilizer, dilute down the fertilizer. It's simple. It's cheaper too, if you buy it in bulk, which I do. I buy everything in bulk because I need whatever's cheapest. Let's be real. Yeah, but so the banana thing, that's a thing, Leanne. That is a thing that I have heard from many folk. But yeah, you can also increase how many fruit flies there are, aka the fungus gnats. You can invite a whole bunch of nasty bugs and bacteria and mold. And smell too. So yep, no, all of our stuff smells great. There is no funky smell to our house whatsoever. Pretty great. Pretty darn cool. Lost 40 pounds by switching from tea to soda. Wait, switching to tea from soda. Okay, I'm like, that's brain's gonna brain, but okay. That's pretty darn cool. Congratulations. Are you on a weight loss journey, Abby? 40 pounds is no joke. 40 pounds is like serious business, my friend. Also cheaper than soda. That's true. That's true. I haven't had soda in an age. It's nuts. But congratulations. 40 pounds is no joke. No joke at all. Only way to eat bananas is green. That's what the Hot Bride says. Hot Bride likes some starchy grain. Oy. Okay, I'm behind on stuff. Guess I've essentially been taking care of her since I could read. Used to give her meds and a shot every day. Yep, that caretaker life, Dragon BB. Yep. That's really cool, by the way. That means that you are better equipped for so many things than so many people, Dragon BB. Like, how many of us are just like, oh, you need a shot, some sort of EpiPen, you need a this or that, you need to help someone with the Heimlich, you need to help someone eat, you need to help someone bathe, you need to... How many people are ready to do sort of a caretaker life? And the answer is like nobody. That's a really cool thing. That's a really useful set of skills. Hot Bride's in nursing school right now. And so she's had to do her clinical rotations with all sorts of people with all sorts of physical care needs. And it's like, what a humbling process. And I'm sure you said I've been doing it since I could read. So you probably don't think much of it, but that's really admirable. Really admirable. I'm trying with my being here, with my work, I'm trying to serve you guys at a mental emotional level, right? That's where I fit in. I used to have this thing when I ran the company that we did, our manufacturing corporation, where I said, you start with their physical needs, right? You start with somebody's physical needs. And that is, we used to cater lunches. We used to make sure that the work environment was a safe work environment, you know, whatever. Like, we used to care for physical needs first. That's a paycheck. That's like the bare bones minimum of running a company. You're taking care of your people physically, and it's usually in a financial sense, okay? One of the things that we incorporated into our company was a car clinic, okay? This is where we had people with unreliable cars. We would fix their cars, like ourselves. We couldn't like send it to a mechanic. We'd fix their cars because I knew some stuff about cars. We had someone else who knew some stuff about cars. We'd fix their cars. And on our dime, with the company dime, we would make sure that their cars were reliable. Some of these old beater cars. So we did that, okay? If there were problems getting childcare for the moms who had the kids and stuff like that for our employees, we would make sure that the childcare was taken care of. All of that was our let's service their physical needs. Thinking was, as soon as we've done that, we've earned the right, that's the language that I used to use, we've earned the right, and this was just like me and the Hot Bride talking, to then serve their mental emotional needs. This is where we could start having real conversations with them. This is where we could start talking to them about what was happening in their life. You know, how's their marriage? How's your family? Are you guys doing okay? How's your husband? How's your wife? How's stuff? Do you want to chat? Do you need to talk to somebody? Do you need to process things? So it was meet their physical needs. Then we've earned the right to step into something deeper, you see? And that was just really cool. I don't get to do that physical needs thing in the same way here because we're so geographically diverse. We're so widespread. That shotgun of where y'all are on the map someday I want to make a map and like put a pin where a bunch of you guys are. For everybody who like wants to put their pin on the map, I think it'd be really cool to have a geographic representation of where the mafia all is. But because I can't do the physical needs thing, my role in this, as far as I'm concerned, is meet you with the mental emotional, to serve you there. I think, Dragon Baby, you serving those physical needs is wildly important and underappreciated. I know like a lot of hospital workers and stuff like that, they get a lot of praise, EMTs, but people who do that day-to-day care, for all of you guys out there who are caring for a relative, caring for a friend, caring for a neighbor, whomever, that's really cool. Really, really cool. We need more people who are willing to treat people the way you want to be treated. If you were physically unable to do stuff, where's your community? Who's going to help you? Get plugged into the mafia, gang. Get plugged into the mafia. The best thing that we can do is grow the footprint of this community so that geographically we're closer to one another. So that's, hey, reach out to a mafia member. You've got people who are, someone in your city, someone close by. We've already started bridging that gap with a handful of people. We've already had a handful of folks meet up. It's really cool to be like, hey, I'll be there. I'll show up. We're doing the hard mode thing, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's really neat. Really neat. Mouse, it's good to see you, Mouse. Oh, while explaining diacritics. Oh my gosh, this must be a school thing. It hurt my brain already just reading it. Mouse, it's good to see you, my friend. Train of thought derailment. It's true. We're off in the weeds. It's my fault. Oh, you know he goes by Ski. Oh yeah, indeed. It's Ski number 2, Mel. Ski number 1 is Ski Bum. Ski number 2 is Skiano. That's true. It's true. Just a packet like water flavor. Add my tea to make it seem like a bubbly tea. Drink a lot of tea, I think. Oh my gosh. See, oh, that's right, Rose. You were talking about the different containers. Must lurk. Supervise the smole. Wait, we didn't even get to closure, Rose. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. Did Smole's mission go well? Like, can we hear the conclusion? Did we get the debrief? Did Smole find the dolphin? Everybody's like, what the heck is with the dolphin? Listen, you had to be here. It was important. I like raspberry. You used to be a CNA. There you go, Dragon Baby. There you go. Hot Bride, I know what that is because of her. I'm like a certified nursing assistant, you guys. I learned this thing. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool work. Use my EpiPens on someone. There you go. Mouse knows these things. Tried to help some family long distance, but the only things I can do now is throw money at a problem. Too far away. Yep. And that can help with the physical needs. That can be part of it. Like that's a thing. To a limited extent, I'm able to do that. Just a limited extent. So mostly with my stream, with the community that I've built, where I get to meet you guys is that mental emotional. So me being here is my way of just being me and not having to be a caregiver. And I'm glad to have you, my friend. I'm glad to have you. For something as fun and as silly and as tranquil and as zen as plants can be. It's really good to have you. Really, really. Actual work, family. That was the plan, Mel. Like I'm telling you guys, that started when we read Leadership and Self-Deception. That's where that began. We read that book and I changed. I read that, The Anatomy of Peace, Crucial Conversations wasn't even published yet, but it was just those first 2 books and I'm like, oh boy. And we built a company culture. Hot Bride and we changed that entire company top to bottom. That's why I said about Sabrina. Sabrina's like, anyone want to change me workplaces? I was like, yes, let's go, baby. You stream for a little while. Okay, Sabrina needs to come here, hold down the fort. I'll go over there. It's only like 9,000 miles away. It's fine. And by the time I come back, by the time we switch places back, that company will have a culture, by gosh, by golly. The problem is when you start to implement stuff like that, there's a handful of people who do not like it. They don't want any of that business. And it's usually the people holding purse strings. So yeah, they don't like when you institute a culture. But let me tell you, we had a 0% turnover rate because of that. 0%. They knew that they were loved. They knew that they were cared for. And they knew that they weren't going to get that same level of care anywhere else they went. Even, we had people who were offered more money to go elsewhere. We had people who were headhunted like we had skilled workers in our line of like our stuff. We had unskilled workers too, but we had skilled workers, craftsmen, tradesmen, and they got poached. Like people came and they were like, we're going to take these employees away. They offered them more money and they were like, nope, I ain't going nowhere. They were like, this, you can't offer me this anywhere else. 0% turnover rate. We used to go to manufacturers forums here in the Valley. The governor of the state of Nevada used to put on a forum talking about the manufacturing future of the state and planning and all sorts of like economic type stuff for the growth of the state. It was really interesting. And they had all the manufacturers come. So I would go representing our company as COO of the company. And I sat in on these meetings and they were like, how can we, you know, people were all obsessed about turnover rates and people got no work ethic. And I was like, clearly the youngest person there by far, right? And I had big names in the room like Panasonic and Tesla. What the heck is that food company? It's like US Foods or something like huge companies were in there. And I'm just like, And so I got to chatting with a handful of people and I was like, oh no, you can fix that. And they were like, how? And I was like, well, I've got a pretty good track record. No, that can't work. And I told them a couple things. And they're like, that can't work out. And I was like, well, I have a 0% turnover rate. And it was like, silence. And they're like, since when? What do you mean? And I was like, since we implemented these changes. We've had nobody leave of their own volition. We've had to fire a couple folks for like drug abuse and stuff like that, but yeah, no, nobody's left of their own volition. And all of a sudden I had the rapt attention of a handful of very impressive portfolioed manufacturers. And then I was just like, hey, surprise, it's about loving people. And then they stopped listening to me. I was like, you got to do this. And we meet them where their physical needs and then mental, emotional. And they were like, oh, I see. You're on that easy mode track. I see. Well, nothing to be done. It's heartbreaking. But I get it. People don't want to do the hard thing. It's hard. It's really hard. It was exhausting for you guys. It was so much work. It was so much effort. It was long freaking days taking care of our people. It was exhausting. We were in a sprint. I get that. I get that people don't want to do that. But we thought it was worth it. Just like you guys are. That's my life right now. That's my life doing this, running the Mafia, doing the plant streams, yes, but also the rest of it, in particular the rest of it. Rendezvous, keeping up with community, the correspondences, trying to love you guys as you deserve, as I ought. That's a sprint every day. And the reason that I'm so invested in building out the Mafia, like as individuals, as groups, our small groups, get-togethers in the Rendezvous, the reason I need to do that is because I can't be there for every single person. I need to spread load this to y'all. I need to outsource this to y'all. I need to delegate this to y'all. I need you guys who are plugged into the Mafia, who are doing life on hard mode, to do this for one another. I've got the capacity to do it. Very limited capacity to do it. I need your help. Okay. I know I missed a bunch of chat. I'm gonna skim chat really fast, and then I gotta get back to plants, okay? We gotta show the second coffee plant. We got Blood kindly sponsored the picks up thing. We gotta ask Abby if Abby wants the second plant. She's like, show me the second plant first. I wanna see if this plant is alive. It's that one. I don't have pictures though. I have better pictures. You can't see it right here, okay? Okay, let me see here. Got for the Mafia because I have physical needs cared for. Definitely have emotional needs. Yep. It's a... I am so glad, Mouse, to have you in this thing. I can't dwell. I gotta move past chat. I gotta look down. I gotta keep moving, baby. Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk all night long, okay? Small has not found the dolphin. Boo, 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 Small. Oh, different one. Oh. I'll check back in with her. Oh my gosh, Rose. Oh, Aldi near you, they have a tea. Oh, it's a rolling fact, especially in this economy where they know you have limited options. I mentioned that I did get the museum job. Signed all my paperwork. Wait on start it. Yes. Yes, indeed. And very excited. Very excited. I made some sort of joke about Night at the Museum. I think I made a joke about Ben Stiller. I can't remember though, Rose. It's very exciting. Very exciting. I am looking forward to hearing about the updates on that thing. ConAgra. No, Jack. I think it was called US Foods. I think that was the name of it. It was some generic name. One of those papers was an NDA. What papers? What papers? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just remembered something about something I seen on the Discord. I wanted to share the irony of it. Share the irony. I love irony. Bob! Holy Bob! How the heck you doing, my guy? Ugh. Sir, I have not been able to play Apex in a literal month. You know that? You know that? I tried playing it the other night on stream. The game is unplayable. My CPU is still pegged at 100%. Can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I've been trying. I'm like, dude, I'm losing touch with Bob. The Bob. Like, the notorious B.O.B. That gentleman. Best I can do is watch a stream, and I'm salty, sir. I'm salty. That's how I'm doing. I've got you and Clean pulled up, right? I'm watching you two stream, and I'm like, I'm losing touch. I'm losing touch. I'm losing contact with yous twos. And it's an unacceptable state of affairs. Lou, we were so tight in the beginning. By gosh, by golly. And my inability to play Ape Legs is at least part of the reason why. So all of my anger and ire is aimed at Ape Legs. That's what it is, okay? It's ridiculous. Treating people like humans doesn't cost anything. I mean, treating people that way doesn't, Mel, but all the rest of the stuff certainly did. My math on it, though, was different, again, than most people's math. I don't have time. God, I gotta move. You know what I mean? About how to make the slime, because you know it's their thing. I totally understand. I just gotta make the, what? The slime? I must have missed something. It's okay, we gotta push. We schmoofing. Currency, most of the people do care about the cost. Most important commodity in life, time. It's true. It's true. Flux capacitor. I know it, Jack. We're struggling. Just remembered about something I seen on the Discord, and I wanted to share the irony of it in the Discord. There's a post about the Irwin family. My last name is Irwin. Wow, not related. Sag. That's fun. That's fun, Dragon BB. What a fun last name. You must have heard that your entire life then. Everybody who meets you is like, oh, is your daddy Steve Irwin? You father Steve? I didn't even know you were from Roseland. My God, that's a crock. Like, did people like do fake Aussie accents around you just all day, every day, your entire life? Crazy. That's crazy. Haven't played in almost 2 weeks. Trying to get into some other things in life. Been slacking. Trying to set the ship straight. Okay, I got you. I think Monday I'm back. Very well. That's not a knife. Indeed. Yeah, okay. I'm not the least bit surprised. Bob, I hope that those things have been going well. I hope we get to see you on a Wednesday, my dude. I don't know what your Wednesdays look like, but we gotta see you, Bob. Listen. If for some reason I vanish from the Apex scene, I don't want it to happen, but it's possible. We can't lose touch, dude. We can't lose touch. Wednesdays. We gotta get you in a rendezvous group, dude. That's right, this is me metaphorically slapping some sense into you. I understand if your Wednesdays are slammed. I know. But go to the events tab. We're gonna figure this out, dude. We're gonna figure this out. You're working at the Slime Museum. Ah, yes, that's right. That's what it was. The Slime Museum. I remember now. Willing to sit with Rod because he's an IT person. Explain what you've done and see if he has any insights. Sure, Mouse. I mean, I've sat with a handful of folks. It's a question of time. At this rate, I'm dying. I explained this a little bit ago at the outset of stream tonight. Tomorrow, I'm going to be absolutely scrambling to catch up on correspondences and send out a couple letters. There's like really important stuff that I've not been able to do, and that's going to be tomorrow. And then it's the bonus talks in the evening. And it's gonna run my entire evening. And then we leave early Monday morning because we're going to visit family in California. I lose my Monday Night Men's group again. And then we have to come back early Tuesday morning so that I don't miss my entire day of meetings leading up to stream. And then it's the rendezvous. And then we're back to Thursday. Thursday is supposed to be put your head down and edit all day long. Do not talk to anyone. Do not look at anything. Do not learn anything else. Just edit. And I have not been able to do that in 2 weeks. My Thursdays have been gobbled up by other things, including troubleshooting tech issues. So I am... And then it's Friday and we're back to plant streams, which is an entire day affair, and then Saturday, and then I have maybe the following Sunday, except that Sunday has something else going on. What is that? Sunday the 17th. There's something happening in there, and then I'm right back to maybe Thursday the 21st. It's ridiculous. I really do appreciate the offer, though. I don't know what it is. Something with the graphics. I don't know. I'm suffering. But that's a very kind offer. I don't know exactly how to do it. Sam! Can I get a... That's right. That's how you say it, right? It's just...
As far back as I can
it's just
remember,
sounds
I
of
always wanted to be a
misery.
gangster.
Oh my gosh. How are you, Satoru? Is it Satoru? Don't let me ruin it. Satoru? Satoru. Don't let me butcher it. My goodness gracious. Do you go by Saturday? Don't let me... You break it down Barney style for me, okay? Make it marine proof. We've got to have it Barney style if I'm not going to butcher it. Sam is a T-Rex. Actual facts.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
John, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Satoru, thank you. Second time you said it right. Did I say Satoru the second time? Oh no. Did I ruin it the first time? Bollocks, I can't even remember. It's all I can't...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Listen, gang. Listen, I'm up to my eyeballs in gratitude. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to... Psych, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I take them very seriously. Sam, I take raids very seriously, but this isn't the first time you've heard me say this. You've gone and done me a kindness again, my friend. It's unbelievable. Sam is a T-Rex. It's very good. It's very good. That actual T-Rexing gentleman Sam sent us. That's crazy. That also means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. So before I forget anything else, we put friends before frames. It's very important. We take care of our people, okay? We sacrifice frames for the people we think are doing a good job, which means I'm rating me. Now, we gotta reclaim that bandwidth. Good, good. We don't need that. Yes, look how few tabs we're down to. We did such a good job. We did it. We did it. Wait, I am confusion. Wait, this stream ended? Crashed? I'm confusion. I gotta move on. We don't have time. We gotta welcome Sam, the fancy Shams himself, this actual gentleman, the one that does all the tans in you guys. It's really something. I want to say there when I say I'm gonna be there. I don't want to be flaky. I got you, Bob. Okay. Open, been lacking. Haven't wanted to give false set update. I got you. Okay. Gang. We gotta welcome Sam. And Doug, is that you, Doug? You ended unceremoniously earlier. I'm like, what happened? What happened to Doug? And the answer is, you just like ended. You didn't even raid out. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know what okay. So shout out first of all, gang. You understand? I take follows very seriously indeed. I don't take them for granted at all. I'm notoriously stingy with my follows. In fact, it took me a while to raid to like follow Sam. Ask Sam. Sam, I believe Sam goes, dude, you played hard to get. What is happening right now? Listen, I take follows very seriously, because if I follow, for me, that's like, I'll be there. If you're streaming, I'll be there. I'll be a +1. I'm gonna count on your concurrent list, period. If I'm near a PC, you've got my bandwidth. I've done that with Sam, did that with Doug. So I take follows very seriously. I never asked any blindly follow sight unseen. That said, y'all be doing me a personal kindness if you go do a vibe check on this gentleman Sam. He does a different thing for a vibe check. So you could go over there and ask him for one. You could do a redeem for one if you want to save up some channel points and see what that's on about. But what I mean is go, check his vibes. Go see what he's on about. See what this dude gets up to and then decide, do I follow the T-Rexy man himself? The dude with the groove? Do I, that's tough. I know. If you can't do it now, I'd be grateful if you guys would join me in like adding him to a bookmark. That's what I had to do, okay? That's what I gotta do. I got a bookmark of people that I gotta do vibe checks on. It sits up on top of my browser. Every couple days I go in there, I'm like, who? It's just like the list never gets shorter, I swear. I gotta like delete people. I can't do it, I don't have time. Join me in doing a vibe check on this gentleman. I'd be grateful. Grateful indeed. Sam, how the heck are you? How was your stream, my friend? Also, I'm behind on everything. Oh, Uber, how you doing? going over? It's very good to see you, my friend. Sam starves us. I heard. You told me. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. It's one of those logistics nightmares, I swear. Sean, welcome in. Welcome. Stealth, how you doing, Stealth? Welcome. Sam sent us, indeed. That's something. I'm grateful that you came along for the raid. Grateful indeed, Stealth. How's your week's end treating you, huh? Waifu, welcome. It's good to see you. How's you? Sam beats us with his right hand. Oh, with the right hand. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, Psych. That makes sense, actually. I don't know exactly how, I don't know like the physics of your hand, Sam. What are the limitations of it? Is it interchangeable? Can you can you unscrew it and put in a hook? Or a grabby? Like one of those grabby hooks that you boop, boop, and you can reach something hella far away with the little T-Rex head on the end of it? Can you interchange it with one of those little boxing gloves, you know what I'm talking about, where it's swing and it's hangs down, it's got the spring on it. Can you interchange it? Are you Inspector Gadget? 'Cause that's really cool and I'm pretty jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Loving this suit. Why, thank you, Story. I'm grateful indeed. This is me being hella casual here tonight because I had to do a bunch of maneuvering to get to plants and stuff like that. So I went super casual because I also did a tear down and setup for this tonight, and I was just sweating through a 3-piece. So I was you know what, tonight we're just gonna be casual about it. But here I am just trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. In my estimation, you are worthy of somebody dressing to the nines. That's the kind of esteem that I have for you, lovely lot. You're the occasion for me getting gussied up. It's you. I do that each day because I, again, do not take for granted in the slightest y'all being here. So welcome, one and all. Doug, how are you, my friend? I didn't get to ask earlier. I'm sorry. I did get to hear you briefly before I had to run off and go do stuffs and things. You explained the Crabtree thing. I got you. I understand. I got it. It's all making sense. Time discipline is straight. I could use, and I will be siphoning your powers. Yes, come on in. Yes, so much time management. That's definitely me, Bob. Definitely not overestimating me at all. How you doing, Summer? How is you? How are the vibes today? I think they're doing it right. I'm pretty grateful to be here. I couldn't complain about a danged thing. That's what I'm saying. It's really swell. It's really swell. And to have you guys in here, I'm humbled. Absolutely humbled. Look at our schedules and see what we have available. Thank you, Mouse. That's very kind. Second time you said it. Okay, you said the thing. I butchered it. Sataru. Okay, we got it. Thank you. I appreciate the phonetics like crazy. I need it. My smooth, built for speed, aerodynamic brain. We need it. I don't have one of them big crinkly brains. I don't got it. W Sam impression. Did I do a Sam impression? Oh my god, I don't even remember doing it, psych. It's crazy. Sean, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I do. I like it. Tonight, again, I went really simple tonight. It's an oldie but a goodie, allows me some movement. A little bit of schmovement. I ain't doing it in the fancy schmancy Tanzan of that Sam feller. We'll DM you. I got you, Mouse. I believe it's yeah, exactly, Guts. Welcome to the life. I missed all the names. There's so many names. He does take follows seriously. Facts. I do. It's true. Sam will return shortly. Dang. I hope nothing befell Sam. Did one of you go after Sam? I'm so far behind on chat. My gosh. My bandwidth back. Yeah, we gotta do it. It's very important. Very important indeed. Very formal. Again, Sean, just for you. Wi-Fi is straight garbo. Yeah, I see. I suspected something like that, Doug. Literally couldn't stream. I'm sorry. Super frustrating. He's burbing. Okay, I got you. We got that burb. Love all the plants. They're real. They're all real. This is not a green screen. No. It's not a green screen. This was a lot. This was a lot of work to set up for the night. Yes. This is a tiny fraction, okay? A tiny fraction, Satoru, of our houseplants. Me and the Hot Bride have over 100 houseplants. Right now, you've caught us doing a weird thing this time of year. We're going through the plants. We're showcasing our house plants. We're showing you guys a bunch of the cool, neat, exotic things, and some not so exotic things, but some fun things all the same. This is a coffee tree. This is what we were talking about when you guys got here. This is an actual coffee tree. It can grow coffee beans on it. But don't be deceived. I'll tell you more about it in a minute, okay? We're not going to be fooled by this thing. No, we're not. So yeah, we've got a bunch of fun plants to show. This is just, again, a tiny fraction of them. This is not what my set normally looks like. Normally my set is a dry bar back there and some bookshelves with like a tiny fraction of the books. Then that's because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more bookshelves out there. So this is, and then there's like, the bookshelves are full. So there's also like stacks of books on top of a handful of other bookshelves, and some on the floor, and some on the stairs, and some on the top of the stairs. Anyways, normally it's the dry bar. There's the whiskeys back here, and then some books, and that's kind of it. But now we have the plants, so I'm glad that you like them. Yes, you guys caught us doing the plant streams. I'm educating stuff about plants. It's very fun. So you guys can sit around if you want to. Well, come on in. I'll ask any plant questions, and I can probably answer them. I can probably do it. I've been doing this for a spell, so maybe. This is not all that I do. In fact, far from it. But this is just a hobby that we have, and I've gotten pretty good at it. So yeah, I'll have to, do you have any food? Do I have food? Nah. Well, yeah, I have a cider that I'm finishing. Summer, this is what I'm on. I got a cider here. So cheers to you, lovely lot. Welcome on in. Now, Sam, once Sam is back, I know I'm super far behind on chat, so Sam's probably been back for like 5 minutes now. And he's like, Gus, I am here. Why are you ignore? Hello? It's because I'm bad. Okay, listen. I have a question for you. I'm saying this into the void with the expectation that you may be back. But I'll say it again if you're not back. Somebody's have to flag me down. Somebody's like, Gus, shut up. Shut up. He's back. I have a question. Okay, I have a question for you, Sam. We're gonna ask the question. We're gonna do it. But I'm gonna catch up on chat first. We're gonna do it. I don't have food. Summer. I'm sorry about that. I wish I had food to share. It's whiskey. Whiskey is the food tonight. Tomorrow, by tomorrow I mean the 10th. Some of you are already there because you live in the future. I live in Reno, Nevada. So I'm on the Pacific coast. So I'm not there yet. Anyways, tomorrow, because I haven't gone to sleep yet, the 10th is the Marine Corps birthday. I am a Marine, so Marine Corps birthday. So I decided we're gonna have a very American whiskey for tonight. We're gonna celebrate the 249th birthday of Mother Corps. This is not a fancy whiskey. This is like a really like very basic bourbon. I've got a bunch of really fancy whiskeys, but you know what? America might not be the fanciest thing in the world. But that one has a screaming eagle on it. And that's pretty nifty if I do say so myself. I don't know. How you doing, Uber? How's you, huh? How's stuff? How's things? Haven't seen Mr. Gadget in ages? Well, I'm just jealous, okay? That would be amazing. That's what I'm saying, Duckling. Oh, gosh. I swear. Gus is 105 houseplants. It's true. So many plants. It's a lot of plants. Thank you, Mouse, for answering questions. I skip all of the chat and expect that you fabulous humans have fielded questions. I'm all right. Really wanted to stream. Connection was not cooperating. Ended in frustration. Boo! Ending in frustration. I hate those. Poor frustrated Doug. Indeed, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We hate that. Thought my stream was lagging, so I kept closing my app out. Oh my gosh. Favorite plant? Well, Satoru, I don't get to answer that tonight. That would be spoiling, but let me show you guys a fun thing. What we were doing right here is, first of all, this got picked back up, so we get to copy. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, freaking Notion, I swear. Java Jive picked back up 2024 10, that's not it. 1109, that's also not it. Excellent. Responsored. Look, this is our coffee plant. It's one of them. This is the little baby coffee plant. So, okay, that's the thing. We're going to get to this in a minute here, but check this out. This is the gallery. That's our home. That's part of our home, at any rate. That is our dining room. Me and the hot bride here. You can see over in the corner there, part of our reading room and my piano. But yeah, this is our dining room. This is part of it. And this is the gallery. This is what we're doing. I'm showcasing all of our plants, and as we showcase them, like the coffee plant right here, like we just did, I unveil them. And all the question marks are the plants I have not yet unveiled. So to answer your question about favorite plants, Toru, I can't do it because it's secret. It's safe. It's hidden behind a question mark at the moment, and it's got to wait its turn. But yes, we have a bunch of very exciting plants. A bunch of very exciting plants indeed. So, yep, that's what we're doing. We're going through plants. And then we're showcasing them on here. So I can't spoil it. But my second favorite one on this list would probably be the Dark Lord Philodendron. Yes, it's actually called a Dark Lord. It's pretty great. Pretty great. I do love the Goth Garden type stuff. We did all that for Halloween. Finally bite the bullet and tape my left wrist. Why, Rose? Oh no. It's amazing how you can interact with your green screen like that. Science! We're doing it with technologies! Oh, we're doing it. Feel this pain. Most of my books are still in bins. Yep, I got you. I got you, Mel. No food to be shared. I know, I'm sorry. Enjoy your cider, though. I will try. I'll do my best. Thank you for your service. Oh, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. I've been in for a friggin' long time, I gotta say. It's about time for me to get out. Incidentally, a long time. Whiskey! Welcome in, Whiskey! It's good to have you. Do you go by Whiskey? Do you go by Redbeard? Very good to have you. Great choice. You know this one? Are you telling me you know? Are you telling me that you know Smoke Wagon? Is that what you're saying, my friend? Because I like Smoke Wagon. I really like their regular like flagship bottle. I've got it over there. You know, the black bottle with the gold seal on it. Like, I really like that. It's a great, like, good price point for a great bourbon. Can't complain even a little. Love it to pieces. It's sitting over there. But yeah, we're going for Murica here. Now, typically, like I said, the dry bar back here is absolutely loaded up with whiskeys. Because, well, it's plants right now. It's plants. On Tuesday in it. Next stream is on Tuesday, you guys. We're playing Mafia. Yes, it's a bit on the nose, I know. But the patrons voted for it, okay? I'm not sponsored. By the way, on Twitch or on YouTube, you won't see any ads. I'm multi-streaming to both, and that's because I'm not brought to you by them, so I'm not beholden to them, the platforms or the advertisers. So I have patrons on Coffee and stuff like that, and people sponsor plants, which is kind of a fun to do. That's how I'm here. It's no ads. No ads now, no ads ever, because I hate ads. They make me crazy. So no ads. But normally, yeah, my dry bar back there has a bunch of whiskeys. I think like 3 Fridays ago, I'm not sure. It's somewhere in there, like 3 Fridays ago. It's probably still up on Twitch. The VOD probably hasn't rolled off, but it's definitely up on YouTube. I did an introduction to whiskey stream. I had a short stream because military obligations were forcing me to end early. It was very annoying. But I did an introduction to whiskey, specifically Islay whiskeys, because I just got back from Islay off of Scotland in July. And so I did this whole Islay stream, Islay scotches. It was very fun. So yeah, if you're interested, you can go find it on Twitch or on YouTube. It's somewhere back there. You'll see it. It's called like, I think it was called A Taste of Islay. I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. Something like that. You can find it. You guys are clever. What am I doing insulting your service? Thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sam is back. Oh my gosh. There he is. Inspector himself. The Inspector, ladies and gentlemen. The Sam. It's a big to-do. It's a big to-do. How much was it? That bottle? That pour, Satoru? Not very much. That was, I think it was probably like $30. That's a pretty totally affordable pour. And like I told people earlier, if you're interested, it's kind of fun. When you first open the bottle, because people were like, how come it didn't scream like an eagle when you opened it? I'm like, it's because the seal's already broken, you guys. Like, look, when you open it fresh, like you break the seal on it the first time and you open it, you hear an eagle scream, okay? And then like some jets fly overhead. Like, it's a whole to-do when you crack a bottle for the first time. It doesn't do that after it. Everybody's like, why didn't there's no eagle scream? It's only when you break the seal. Look, like, listen. You ready? Right here, a little bit of bottle asthma for you. You ready? That's it. A little bit of thum. That's all you get. No scream anymore. We already used the scream when I opened it. So like, hold your horses. Everybody's out here like grabbing your torch and pitchforks. It's only when you got it new that you hear the scream when you uncork it. So listen, it's like technology. It's basic technology, y'all. I don't know. Gus, what? Want? Oh, he's back. Still catching up on chat. It's true. I am. Am I? Oh God, running around everywhere. Don't run. Listen, unless it's with scissors by the pool. Unless it's with scissors and by the pool. I'm told, I'm given to understand, Sam, that's the only appropriate time to run around. Otherwise, we walk in an orderly fashion toward fire escapes and so forth. Again, unless you have scissors, in which case you can flee from a fiery building. Before I forget though, what happened? What happened? Tell me. Don't forget your advertisement. Exactly. Thank you. See? She remembered. Okay, Uber remembers you guys. Uber remembers the stuff and the things. Yes, Sam, what I was going to ask you, dear friend, is if you've already gone and done me, words are hard. You've gone and done me a kindness already by raiding, by entrusting your platform and your people to little old me, little old we. But if you do me a further kindness, would you do some self-promo, my friend? Would you tell us the tea when everybody indulges me and I... Listen here, Whiskey. Listen here, you ho. Whiskey, I am so far behind on chat. I'm dying out of here. Nah,
I remember, I always wanted to be a
listen, I gotta straighten up my tie. Caboose! Okay. Listen, yous. Listen, yous fabulous humans, yous. I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude for the follows, for the raids. Okay, then I get to put the question to you as well. Fabulous Whiskey. Do you go by Whiskey or Redbeard? I didn't get to ask that question. Self-promo. Would you guys do some self-promo? I've got to do the shout-outs and the stuff and the things. But
as far
if you
back
do
as
me...
I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Beowulf. I like it. I like it. Thank you. I take follows very seriously. I hope to earn them. Okay, question for yous, guys. For yous, fabulous...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Drowning. Dying. Okay, first of all, we got to finish this. We got to finish our drink for the night. Let's do it. Hang on. Hang on. It won't do. I gotta... My dry bar, the glassware, is back there. I gotta get to it because I gotta raise a glass to you, lovely lot. The logistics, I swear, the logistics are gonna be the death of me. Okay, question for both of you. Sam, Whiskey. You don't have to, but if you would, please do some self-promo. When everybody goes, I'm gonna do the thing. Shout out, Whiskey. Okay, gang. I never ask anybody follow. Never. Because I understand keeping your follows clean. I am stingy with my follows on purpose. But if you would do me a personal kindness and go do a vibe check on these two gentlemen, okay, Whiskey and Sam, I'd be grateful. Now, to the boths of yous, question for you. When the fabulous mafia folk around here go and do their proper real vibe checks, if they've not yet had the pleasure of acquaintance, what is it that they can expect to find? What is it that I can expect to find, Whiskey? Here I am making your acquaintance for the first time. My goodness gracious. And again, I'm humbled that you would entrust your platform and your people to little old me. I think I assure to you that I will steward as well as I'm able. What can they find? What do you get up to on the interwebs? Why stream? What's your bio if you've got one? What's on your business card? Tell us whatever you want to tell us. And then question number 2, when? When can people do these proper real vibe checks? I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, so I won't be streaming again until Tuesday in it. But when do you guys stream? You have a schedule that you guys stick to? If you have any big streams coming up, a streamathon or whatever, like if you guys got any of that stuff going on, plug the stuff, okay? Tell us the tea. The least I can do for the kindness you gone and done me is give you the floor. Give you the floor to tell us the tea, all right? While I partake of my, well, it's not tea, but, you know, we're going to get that Screaming Eagle Murica because, hey, tomorrow is happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to the Marine Corps. So we have, again, our Murican as hell whiskey. We've got our smoke wagon, our good stuff. I'm super far behind on chat. This is, again, okay, this is Murica stuff. I don't know that I would call it good stuff. It's perfectly adequate stuff. And we're gonna have a bunch of it. That's what we're gonna do. As soon as I catch up on chat, though, I gotta go to the bathroom. But we're gonna catch up on chat, by gosh, by golly, we're gonna... Also, this is not what my set normally looks like. It's usually just the dry bar back there, you guys. Oh, no, we do need to get... Hang on. We gotta go for the glassware. I don't even know where it is. Excuse you. Excuse you. I found it. Of course, the only glass that I can reach semi-easily is a freaking tiny little baby glass. Whatever. No, that won't do. Listen, it's the Marine Corps birthday. We gotta go for a Marine Corps glass. We gotta... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. Listen. Hold. There it is. Over this side. This side. Yep. There you go. Happy birthday, brothers and sisters out there. From me over here with our anti-terrorism battalion. Okay, let's get a little more bottle asthma for you. A little bit. Let's get going, baby. I've got a spell left with you guys. A spell left. So, welcome in, gang. Very good to make the acquaintance of each of you. My name is Six, by the by, or Gus, or Godfather, my call sign. Hey you, guy with a tie. Doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. It's very good indeed to welcome you into my home. A perfectly passable bourbon. Perfectly passable. Is it the best bourbon in the world? Nope. But it's pretty darned swell, if you were to ask me. I know you didn't, but if you were, theoretically, hypothetically, okay, just work with me here. It's got a caramel note on it. It's definitely got a caramely nose. Perfectly drinkable. Perfectly pourable. Like it. Like it a lot. Okay, let's see. I'm from scroll bars. It'll probably get better soonish. I've had 2 surgical cyst removals on my wrist every so often. It decides, owies, I don't want today. Oh my gosh, Rose. My mom had the same thing. Actually know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Actually know what you're talking about. It's nuts. So wait, what? What are we waiting? Oh my gosh. My plants would drop dead literally. Oh, well, that's tough, Satoru. That's tough. If you guys do have plants, by the way, if you're interested in sharing all your plant stuffs and things, the Mafia Community Discord is the hub of all that we get up to, including the plant stuff. We have a dedicated channel there called Full Metal Botanist. And anybody? Nobody? Does anybody get that? Does anybody get my references? Does anybody get my references? Tell me. I need to hear these words. Anyways, in the Full Metal Botanist channel, if you've got pictures of plants that you want to show off or share, or questions, or you're just getting into it, all that stuff goes in there. Or if you've got plant-specific questions, tonight's the night to ask them. I'm doing the plant streams. Tuesday, again, Tuesday in it, we're playing Mafia. My patrons voted on that. That's what I'm playing, so I do gaming and stuff. I started as a competitive Apex player, now I'm just a filthy casual. Really sucks. But right now, I'm doing plant streams. This is like a once-a-year thing. I've got a freaking ton of plants, and this is a tiny fraction of them. This is a 10th. An 11th? This is a 12th or something like that of the plants that we own. It's a lot. No, it's gotta be more. It's gotta be. No, it's less than that. Whatever. It's like a 13th or 14th of the plants we have. It's a lot of plants per the gallery. We'll show you more of the gallery here in a minute for all of you guys who are sticking around. I know you guys are in different time zones though, but I'm very sorry about it on chat. Oh my gosh. Tell people about myself. Indeed. Yes. Self-promo. Yes, you. Yes, the Dark Lord. It does bleed blood. That is a crazy plant. The Dark Lord plant. It's nuts. If you cut it, it bleeds. It's a frightening plants. We've got a handful of frightening plants though. We got the corpse flower in here. We got a bunch of fun stuff. I forgot how this works. Oh my god, that's Sam. I hope I explained it. This was how long ago now? No shot. I'm 12 minutes behind on chat. Holy crap. 2 bottles on hand. Do you know Campfire? Yeah, dude, no shot whiskey. Yes, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. It's so good to have you guys. You've probably answered all of my questions and I'm just so far behind. I do know about Campfire. In fact, I have their flagship over there. I have the High West flagship. You're not gonna believe me. You're gonna think I'm making it up. Hang on, I'm not impugning your I'm not impugning your honor. I'm not trying to do any of that. And just because it's not far and I could fairly easily get to it with some low chance of knocking stuff over. Yes, I have their flagship. Someone gifted this to me, and it's sort of like if we're out, I've got a Monday Night Men's group that I go to. Whiskey and Cigars is every week. And I'll bring that if I don't have anything fancier. I'll bring that as like a sipping one to go along with the cigars. Depends on the cigar, but you know, because it doesn't hold up to much. I prefer the peated scotches as we get into something like a Maduro. Again, I've talked about a lot of that on the streams, but you've got 2 bottles of this. That's very fun. Did you pick up the Halloween one though? Also, do you go by red? Do you go by whiskey? I forgot. Did I ask already? Did you answer already? You probably did, because again, I'm 12 minutes behind. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna skip stuff. I'm gonna skip things. We're doing it. I'm sorry. We've got a sales pitch from Sam though. Excellent. Hi guys, I'm a disabled creator. What he means is he's handy capable. Handy capable? Yes! He's handy capable creator. All about positivity and equality. Do a lot of activities and games, a variety streamer. Love to connect with others and create a safe environment for all. That's a shortened version as I am running around. Why are you doing so much running, my guy? He's like, cardio is important in it. Indeed. Thank you for calling out the patrons, Mouse. I appreciate you. Yes, the people who make the wheel on this thing turn. It's pretty darned swell. Also play with one hand. Yes. Very cool. Sam is a swell feller, I got to say. I haven't known him for very long. There's a lot of Tanzan. I was given to understand that sometimes he dances. What I've seen in my anecdotal experience is dancing all of the time, okay? Like his motto is like ABD. Always be dancing. That's what he's doing. I don't know. Who brings the raid? It's Sam. He doesn't feed us. Oh, well, okay. So sadly, no share of ham. Oh my God. Oh, hang on. It rhymes. Oh no. Not even from a can of Spam. I could really suffice on a rack of lamb. Yet no one would send with their ram. But let's focus back on the raid and not on the fam, but of the only hand clan that I'm part, that I am. That was something. That was a whole, there was a lot happening right there, and I am both frightened and impressed. And I think the only solution for both of those things is to raise a glass. We can, two birds, one rock, you know? Had to make a poem. Did you come up with that right now, Uber? There's no shot. There's no shot you came up with that thing on the spot. Long 6-hour drive tomorrow. Mouse, very good to hear from you. And again, very cool what you're doing. Looking forward to catching up. Looking forward to catching up. Just picked up Nick Offerman's Lagavulin. Does he have a named Laga? Also, Semper Fi. No shot! Are you also a Marine? Hey, happy birthday, brother. That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. I like it. So we went to Lagavulin on Isla, okay? We actually went to the distillery. Me and the boys went to Lagavulin, and their tours were out for the day. So, like, we just got to go into, like, their, like, we got a tasting, and we went through their, like, gift shop and stuff. I have a bunch of pictures. I almost got a Boston Shaker tin from them, but it was outrageously priced. So, yeah, it was, I don't know. It was a whole thing. Laga we got a couple bottles from Laga. There was a $26,000 pour there. We didn't have that one. I will always make poems as a raid tradition. Oh! Very fancy, very pants. Fireworks shoot out of the bottle if you do it right. I didn't know that, Mel. News to me. I'm around the pool with scissors. Okay, bet. I got you. We're good. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very good. Highly safe. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Wanted to know if the hand was interchangeable. Right, for tools and stuff. That is what I was asking. Yes, Sam. This is an important thing. Better bottle Asmer than last night, dare I say. Last night was rushed. It was super rushed, Guts. I'm sorry I let you guys down. Also, now I finally get to catch up on the stuff and the things. I'm so sorry. Dear chat. Dear chat. Whiskey, my goodness gracious. I've let you down already. No shot, I'm further behind on chat than I was. No shot, I'm 13 minutes behind. Squirrel, hello. It's very good to have you. How are you doing? My goodness gracious. How's week's end finding you guys, huh? Unfortunately, not interchangeable. What? Sam, have you tried? Oh, I suspect you tried. We ain't hearing from Gus anytime soon. I'm dying. Oh, God. Bill, welcome in. Oh, God. It's super good to have you. Thank you for calling on the Raiders. Oh, my God. Caboose. Oh, poor Gus. We're yapping at a speed of this Yap University school and can't keep up. It's true. It's actual facts, Rose. Welcome to the life, gang. It's very good to have you in. You can't unscrew your hand and add an additional grappling hook? Honestly, we need a hook shot on there. Uber makes a lot of good points, Sam. A lot of good points. That raid train. Very excited. Very excited indeed. Oh my gosh. That bio break. Beowulf, we need this. I need this in my life. Former Marine and stream and whatnot. That is a hell of a sales pitch, brother. 5 checks are always welcome around here. Ladies and gentlemen, the sales pitch. The sales pitch. When do you stream? When do you stream? Do you guys have a schedule that you stick to? Anything that you want to plug? You guys can do that stuff. Again, you've gone and done me this kindness. We got a lot of veterans around the community. I am part of, at present, a community of veteran streamers. It's not been super active, but Leanne over there, Leanne's one of the good ones, that dragoness. She's an army vet. We've got a bunch of Marines who are busy tonight being drunk off their asses. Hey, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time in the suck, my guy. That's not to be taken lightly. Former Marine, huh? You don't have to tell all the tea. I'm not of the opinion that like what one's service was is the most important thing about them. It's a thing about them. So if you want to share, you can, but you always can. Lots of goofiness, craft cocktails, and Saturdays. Okay, wait, craft cocktails. Wait, you do craft cocktails? You also do drink mixing? Wait.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
And on YouTube? Holy cannoli, a sub on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a big to-do. It's a big to-do. I am working very hard on getting back into my editing and publishing routine on YouTube. I used to have a regular upload schedule. Right now, I am working on hiring 3 full-time editors is what I need. One will suffice. I unfortunately lost a previous editor. I'm working on catching up on stuff and things, but I'm editing down the talks. This is something serious that I typically do on Friday nights. I'm not doing it right now because I'm doing the plant streams right now, but I'm working on serious edits that are lectures about life and stuff like that. Philosophizing and truth and relationships and all of the hard-hitting type stuff. Because I'm a big believer in, let's do this life thing well. You know, let's do this humaning thing. We've gone away from it. It's 2024 and everybody's a freaking alone and miserable all the time. So, hence, the Mafia community Discord. Rules to get in are kind of tough, and that's by design. Because not everybody's ready for hard mode. Not everybody's ready for doing this thing meaningfully. Not everybody's ready for that. Some people live lives of quiet desperation and shallow. That shallow life. So I understand that not everybody's ready for this hard mode business, but if you are, hey, you could do far worse than the Mafia community. Wednesdays in particular, I lose a 1/7 of my life to Wednesdays. Every week I spend 16, 17 hours on Wednesdays with the Mafia community. That's small group get-togethers that we've got back to back. They're 90 minutes once a week. That's called the CNR. That's what or someone else over there in that tiny font kindly provided. I'm so far behind on chat. Oh my gosh. That's where we get to do life together meaningfully. Put a face to the name, actually make real and lasting relationships. You show up once a week. It's an hour and a half once a week. You can do it. This is where we actually build real relationships. Ones that last. Through the thick and the thin, through the silly and the serious, yes. Because I believe that real relationships ought to have both. So yes, we have a bunch of the silliness. Yeah, we've got some stuff like plants going on, but also we don't shy away from the seriousness around here. This is, as I like to say, not a safe space. The Mafia is not a safe space. I know that's phraseology that you hear all over the interwebs and certainly all over Twitch. That's not true here. Here, I am a pragmatist. And it's not true when someone tells you that there's a safe space out there. It's not true. It's not possible. Where there's humans, there is no guarantee of safety. I'm a big believer in we need to get resilient enough to handle the lack of safety everywhere, because it's gonna be wherever we go. Wherever we go. Thank you for dropping in the command, whomever did that with that tiny font that I can't read. We need to do life well, gang. We need to be equipped to do this better. And again, I say you could do far worse than the Mafia in getting equipped to do that very thing. It's very good to make the acquaintance of each of you. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn more of your time. I hope to earn more of your consideration. I hope to earn you guys getting plugged into this thing. Truly, pleasure to have you. Yeah, Whiskey, you've probably already answered this because I'm so far behind, but when do you stream? When can I find you? When can I find you? You said Saturdays. Okay. Saturdays exclusively? Like once a week sort of thing? Okay. I don't stream, I just hang out. Caboose! It's good to have you in, Caboose. Again, grateful for the follow. Hope to earn it. Lurky turkey twerky time. Wait, is it but that's not a turkey. That's not a turkey, that's Sam. Oh, I see you're calling Sam a turkey. And Doug's no longer here to defend himself. You hear that, Sam? You gonna take that? My gosh, from Doug? Oh my god, I feel crazy. Happy birthday, Marines. Hell yeah. Hey, Semper Fi. A UH-1N crew chief. Oh my god. Listen, I know like the MOS numbers for a grunt because I'm a grunt. 0321. Crew chief turned SRTDM. Oh, acronyms, I swear, Uncle Sam. Why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Crew chief though, a winger. A winger, that's kind of fun. I don't know a lot of wingers, I gotta say. Not a lot of wingers, being an old ground pounder over here. shuffling around in my Subarus. That's how I get from A to B, okay? That Subaru life. Once the 130 drops us off somewhere, then Subarus from here on out. Onward we go. So grunt life for me. Good for you being up in the sky, though. Good for you doing the stuff with the burbs. Crew chief, very cool. Good for you. Good for you. And Beowulf, how the heck you doing, huh? How's your week treating you? How's week's end treating you? You've made it to week's end. I don't know if you're on one of them 9 to 5s and so forth, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's Melancholy! How you doing, Mel? How you doing, Melancholy? How's the week? Same thing. How's week's end treating you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing so gosh darned good. Other chair, indeed, other chair. We're gonna get to it, Uber. We're gonna have to do it. Chair part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, absolutely. Waddy, hello, Waddy. Digby Waddy, Digby Watson. Seems like it's probably interchangeable. So you are also an Apex player, is that right? Nice quirk pop. I'm glad that you liked that battle, Asmer. I'm so far behind on stuff and things. It's very good to make the acquaintance of you. Welcome in, Waddy. Are you a Waddy main or just a Waddy admirer? Because latter makes perfect sense. So does the former, actually. Waddy is like freaking terrifying. A good Waddy player is like actual nightmare fuel, I swear. Drew, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Good to catch you again, and it's good to be caught. It's good to see you. Super far behind. I'm gonna scroll. Alcohol is alcohol. All undrinkable in my IMHO. I got you. I understand, Malachi. It's okay. I'm not gonna force alcohol on anybody. Good time zones to all. It's super good to have you guys. It's true. My wife and I have about 50 plants. No shot. Actually, no shot, Whiskey. There's no way. Former Marine, like freaking brother with plants? What? Wildlife biologist? I am shook. Are you kidding me? What is this freaking matchup? Nerd indeed. Nerd indeed. I don't know who you're calling a nerd. Oh, it can't be me. That doesn't. I don't understood that reference. Wow, Doug gets references. Wait, I thought you were lurking. Oh no, I was talking about you, and I thought you were lurking. Ah! How's Plant Daddy and showing off the big bees? I'm doing that thing, and I lost chat. Listen, Leanne, that plant sounds cool. We talk about the Dark Lord again. Oh my god, the Dram. This is what a problem. I'm so far behind on stuff. No, I'm 14 minutes behind. Every time I've looked at the clock, I get a minute further behind. Glove, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Love me some High West Distilleries campfire. That campfire, Squirrel. That campfire, it's something. I've only had it once. I've not had a bottle of it myself, but my guys group that I get together with, I've had it there. I've tried it there. I've had a bunch of good stuff. And in fact, as the night goes on here tonight, we'll see. I may go get a fancier pour. It is awfully good to make the acquaintance of each of you. Now, I'm all about having like Murica Screaming Eagle over here, okay? Celebrate my like beloved Mother Core. Okay, I'm all about that. But also, we've got some of the fans. We've got some of the pants, you know? So for any of you who want to stick around, maybe we'll go out and grab a bottle of a little something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe we'll get there. Patron 1964 Torpedo is my go-to. Oh, the Padron. Oh, the Padrones. Is that right? 64 Torpedo is my go-to. Let me tell you, the cigars, typically on Friday nights, gang, once we're through the plants, which are going to be running through like basically the end of the year at this point. There's holidays and stuff in December that's going to be coming up the works for a lot of people, a lot of travel, a lot of stuff, including for me. But at the beginning of the year, the Sirius starts back up on Friday nights specifically, okay? Again, I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Tuesdays is supposed to be Apex. That's my throwback night to how it all began, me being a competitive Apex player. Saturdays is anything but Apex, and the patrons vote on the games that I tackle there. Friday nights are what we call Gus Talks. This is where, again, we tackle the seriousness, and that is typically... I get to have a drink, good smoke, good company. So I usually have a cigar here for the talks. I just don't get to have them here. I've had a whole bunch here on stream. I've shared a whole bunch of them. I've tried tons of freaking great cigars over the time, but that's very cool. Another thing we have in common, Whiskey, I'm dying here. It's unbelievable. I gotta catch you live, my guy. not gonna see Gus in a while. Looking forward to Gus catching up. Oh my gosh, this is so long ago. That was 16 minutes ago. No way. Ah, Whiskey Works. I just now got your name. No. Glop. Oh, it was good to see you. Okay, we're scroll. I'm gonna scroll stuff. I'm gonna miss stuff. Oh god, I don't see most of the things he's reading. I know, Glop. It's because I'm so far behind. Oh god. 1 to 9. We have a lot of overlap, my friend. We have a lot of overlap. I joined in 05. I joined in 05. And I've been in ever since. Yeah. Been in the military ever since. It's a whole thing. 10 minutes. Oh no, I'm not only 10 minutes behind. He's live on YouTube as well. It's true, I am there. Oh golly, not the increased time. I better crash. But lovely to meet y'all. Duckling, thank you for being here. I'm sorry we didn't get to all the plants, Duckling. Duckling, I really hope I get to see more of you. I know you're already asleep, but I'm saying it for this posterity. I hope to see more of you. Talk about plant stuff. Making some smoked apple cider bourbons. Listen, that's what that is. That's what I just finished. That's what. Whiskey, I swear, stop. Someone coached you. Someone's telling you this stuff so that we are on the same page. I swear. Accidentally overbrewed tea, didn't like it, went and chugged it. Oh no, it's gonna keep you awake. Sunday here, Gus's Pacific time, it's true. Also, it's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep. That's the way that the world works. That's how it goes. He's still in yesterday. It's true. I live in the past. All of you out there in future, I'm freaked out. Speed is good. I'm trying, Glob. Oh God, I'm so far behind if people smoke speed. I haven't done that, but you know. Doug would call Sam a turkey like that. That's crazy, Uber. Am I right? Oh my gosh, it's nuts. Christmas cactus is a winger. Swift response team designated marksman after a few hard landings. Mostly doing counter drug. Oh my gosh, I see. Counter drug. Interesting. I know a handful of folks who did counter drug. I actually know a guy who did counter drug in Afghanistan. And it's like, what is that? Yeah, the poppy fields. Poppy fields. Yeah. I didn't do any counter drug here, domestic, but hey, kudos to all y'alls who did all the counter drug type stuff out there. That's some spoopy stuff. That's not kind work. That's not kind work. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shubaru. It's like Arab Bus 11 that I'm supposed to be sleeping. That's what I was just gonna say, Mouse. Eagle! Welcome in, Eagle. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. Happy birthday indeed. Semper Fi. Semper to you. Thank you for your time, for all you brothers and sisters out there, for your time in the suck. That's another thing I don't take lightly in the slightest, okay? Being a Marine, it ain't for everybody, is it? It ain't for everybody. We're gonna get through this glass and we're gonna maybe grab something a little fancy schmancier. We'll put pinkies out for that one. A gunny, oh my gosh, 2336 EOD. Gunny. You gotta be a true believer to be a gunny, I gotta say. I've been in a long heckin' time, but gang, you gotta drink the Kool-Aid to pick up gunny. You gotta be in this thing. You gotta be a true believer to pick up guns. Thank you, gunny. How many inches do I need? That's not actually one of our measurements. That's not it. That's not it, Glob. It's like a character thing. But also, again, beware. Gang, I didn't get to warn you. Oh my gosh, Whiskey did the thing. Oh, he wasn't warned though, Leanne. Wasn't warned. My gosh. The Mafia is a welcoming sort, gang, and they tend to show that sort via. They tend to show that welcome, that welcome, that warmth, that spirit of camaraderie. They tend to show that via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. It's kind of a big to-do, gotta say. Not for everybody, like I said. And the rules to get in are kind of tough, and like recognizes like. So, welcome to the life. It's really something. Really something. Stop touching your nose, it's gonna bleed. Am I touching my nose? Oh no. Oh no. Nerds, indeed, nerds. Tell him, Jack. Wait, there's no way shot. I stopped scrolling and it stopped moving. Bunny! Hello, Bunny. You'll catch up eventually, Gus. I believe in you. Thank you. Bunny! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. How you doing, Izzy? How's you? Jumped right after the serious, and then when I first... Oh, yeah. Jumped right in the serious when I first joined. It's true. A lot of people find us doing the serious guts. A lot of people. Not the 16 minutes ago. Oh, thank you guys. Oh God, finished 100 sit-ups. Ah, I'm that far behind. What are all the plants' names? Ooh, I will show you. I will show you in a minute. It's very exciting. We're gonna do it. We filled in for them when they needed to rotate in and out of Turkey. Ah, Turkey. Fun. Fun. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. Much love, but night time. Ah, Abby! Oh no! Wait, Abby, are you still here? Oh God! Okay, Abby, hang on. Ah, Abby! Scroll bar. We're going back to the gallery. Gang, we're doing plant things really quickly. Oh God, Abby! Oh God, Abby, do you want to pick up Choco Milk? Do you want to pick up Choco Milk for Abby? Or for Irie with your plant bonus, with your credit? Oh God! I assume the answer is yes, but you gotta, okay. Oh no, I messed it up. I'm sorry, Abby, I let you down. Right out of the gate, I let you down. I think we're gonna go with yes. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna act in her stead, and we're gonna say that Abby wants to pick back up Choco Milk. Gang, it's a coffee plant. That's what it is. They grow freaking coffee beans. Ours don't, because that's the way that it works. Like, I'll tell you guys some of the logistics nightmares of growing a coffee plant. Let me tell you some of the stuff. Okay, we're gonna do it. For all intents and purposes, let's go with yes. Indeed, Mel, we're gonna try it. Look, there it is. There's the thing. It's back here. I got more pictures to show. We're gonna get to the stuff. Okay, what are the plants' names? Lots of plants' names. The ones that are shown on here, you can see, Uber. You can see the names and who sponsored them and the date that they sponsored them. There's Mouse picking back up Aerith. Benson, Petroleum, because the Regal Shield has that sheen on it that looks like it's got an oil spill. It's pretty darn fun. Orion for Slash, the Metallica. Classy name for a classy plant. The Corpse Flower, picked up by Wednesday for Morticia Adams. We got a lot of interesting stuff. Much more to show. But also, what's that creepy phrase? Something about back teeth floating? That's going to be a thing. By the way, how was your Halloween? We did plant streams for it, Uber. We did the Goth Garden. So we had 2 nights back to back, the ones ahead of it. Both Friday and Saturday night, I transformed this set, made it very spoopy. It was pretty fun. You can find the VODs for that again on YouTube or Twitch. And we made all the spoopy plants. So we had the Dark Lord in there. We had the Black Magic, Colocasia, all the scary plants. This whole set looked very different, much darker. A lot of fire, a lot of danger, I'm not gonna lie. That first night, I may or may not have lit something on fire. Don't tell the hot bride, okay? Between you and me and the internet, just shh. It was a spoopy night, pretty darn fun. Halloween, we handed out some candy to some kids. We do not get really trick-or-treaters here. We're sort of new around these parts. And we were like, it's our first home. And we really wanted to be like those cool kid adults that handed out full-size candy bars to kids. But there's like no trick-or-treaters. No one trick-or-treats anymore. So we gave out candy to like 12 kids. And we're like, do you want like a bunch of full-size candy bars? And the little kids were like, ooh, like pupils go, and they're like, I need chocolate. So it was good. It was really good. Hot Bride was working in the hospital. She's finishing nursing school right now. Dear God, she graduates in December. We're so close. Oh, breathe, baby. We're that close. We're right there. I can see it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So she was working in the hospital for her apprenticeship in neuroscience, and she wasn't expected to be home by the time like trick-or-treating was done. She got home like early. It was really cute. We got some like time in. We got to hand out candy together. Get to watch some Halloween memes. It was a good time. So thank you for asking. How about you, Uber? Was yours good? Later whiskey. Yes, the later whiskey, Mel. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it indeed. Okay. Okay. I'm headed to bed. Thank you for all the love, for awesome vibes, my man. Can't wait to get more. I am very excited to make your acquaintance for realsies, Sir Whiskey. Thank you again for jumping into this thing, for entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. It is my assurance to you that I will steward it as well as I'm able. Happy birthday. I'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Another raid too, because more chatting delay. Oh, Uber, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I mean, it's not evil. It's really kind of you and very sweet. But oh God, I'm dying. I'm getting to the bathroom so bad. I'm gonna go walk or run until her heart rate hits 130. Boom, fitness watch. Oh my gosh, mouse, crazy. Chair stream for the tea. Thank you. Oh God, Mel. I was gonna go to it anyways, but I don't know if I lurked or not for that Halloween stream. I don't know. I wish I could have had those chocolate bars. Honestly, Uber. You could have come trick-or-treated, be like, hello, candy, please, bitteschön. Currently working on getting into nursing school. Hoprite is hella impressive for getting through this whole thing. Congrats to her. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I wish you were here. She was here for early plant streams, but right now she's back on days. So her days start super early. She was on nights when the plant streams began. So she was here for them. She helped us out with the plant streams. But that's really cool of you. Really tough stuff to get into it. She's in an accelerated program. We're in Reno, Nevada. So we go to UNR, the University of Nevada, Reno. And UNR has the Orvis School of Nursing. And it's like an accelerated nursing program. So it's 18 months nonstop. There's no breaks. There's no summer off. There's no nothing. It's 18 months of go straight through. And it's just like misery. So I'm very excited that she graduates in less than a month now. Hallelujah. It's just been, I'm very excited to get my wife back. But super cool for you. I would look forward to the updates, Oak. That's really fun. If you would you keep us posted on how nursing school is going for you? I'm gonna have 1,000 questions. Watch Doug's stream. Won his Halloween contest. Should have taken a plane. Oh my! Just claim smooches. Yeah, just come up here for the chocolate. That's what I'm saying. Claim smooches for Hoprite, even if it means sending them up the stairs. I must, not just. I got you. Yes, she is definitely asleep. Okay, gang. I'm gonna leave you guys. I was gonna say in the less than capable arms of Chair. However, I also built out, because the way that this works is when I build out the set, I do a time lapse for you guys. So everybody who's here, I'm gonna go use the restroom, okay? And I'm gonna leave you with a time lapse of how we built the set tonight. So if you wanna see that, it's gonna be right here. Look, there it is. There's me, there's past me, zooming, look at us. That's how I did it. That was last night's set. What you're seeing right now is the set from last night. And I needed to change out all of those plants. All those plants gotta go. I traded them all out for different plants. So that's what this time lapse is. Now is also a good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you must needs. I'm gonna go do that thing and then I'll be right back. And we're gonna get back into plants and we're gonna try to stay on time. We're gonna see, but here you go. Plant time lapse, stuff and things. Tweety with the hydrate, I'm dying. Oh my God, unbelievable. Okay, fine. The stretching is part of me walking around and going to the bathroom. We're gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna mute myself now. And wait, I gotta do the text. We gotta change this to BRB. And right, boom. Hooray, look at us. We did it. We're hashtag kind of a real streamer. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hydrating. Crazy. We got Tweety's hydrate. We stretched. It's ridiculous. All right. We're drinking water. We're drinking water. Water. That's right. We're pretending we're from the East Coast and we're gonna drink water. Water. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, okay? We're struggle busing. We're struggle busing. Headed to bed. I have to stream up on the TV though. I will lurk until I fall asleep. Thank you, Guts. I appreciate you being here. Looking forward to seeing you soon, my friend. Looking forward to it. I'm always grateful for your being around. Sounds super harsh. Props to her. Very average college stitch. Situation. I have about 2 years before the program even properly accepts me. Oh, you're doing the pre-nursing stuff, Oak. Oh, you're doing pre-nursing. I got you. Pre-nursing. That's yeah, that was I remember her doing pre-nursing too. That wasn't nothing either. That's something. Pre-nursing stuff. So hey, kudos to you. Do you have any inkling of what kind of nurse you'd like to be? The answer is usually no. Once you like apply and you get accepted to the nursing school proper, that's when you start doing your clinicals and stuff like that, and they round you. You know all this stuff, but for everybody else, they round you through the different departments. Some people, though, rare occasion, are like, here's what I want, here's what I'm after, ready to go. So some people. Okay, let's see here. Anti-tilt. Okay, I'm on it. I got that anti-tilt mouse. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Uber. I'm grateful for your being here. Thank you for your bandwidth. I got your disappointment pack, Mel. It's on the list. Where my brother? Cakes, you're here just in time. I was just gonna show him. Cakes, are you done? Does this mean I get to reclaim some bandwidth? You did. You rated out. Excellent news. Wow, we are down to just a few individuals. Interesting. Why is that page not current? Okay, whatever. We're pulled up. By golly. We got our people good, taken care of. Excellent news. Cakes, how'd your stream go? Did you have a good time? I gotta show you this stuff. My brother, where are you? Welcome back, Godfather. Have you seen those mooks in the college football playoff predictions? Pumpkin, it's good to see you, sir. How the heck have you been? I don't know anything about sports ball. I apologize. Also, you guys rated out. How'd you guys' night go? Did you guys have a good time, all you spective humans? Did you have a good one? Did you do all the stuff? Did you do all the things? Mooks in the college football playoff predictions. Yeah, I don't know anything about sports ball. I work like 80, 90 hours a week running this business, and I'm starting several others. So sports ball is one of those things that I'm just not up on. I apologize, everybody other who knows stuff about sports ball. I'm sorry if I'm gonna let you down. By golly, I'm sorry. I hope you will forgive me, and I hope that you are doing well. Ivana! Hello, Ivana. Hot Bright is sound asleep, but I will pass along the snoggles. Yes, I will. 90 seconds on the elliptical. There we go. Need to exercise more for heart health. It's true. That do be like that. I feel that. I started incorporating in a lot more cardio for that reason, Mouse. I understand. I want to work in a psych ward. Oh, you want to do psych? Interesting, Oak. So she does neuro. So that's TBIs, that's strokes, that's, all that sorts of stuff. Brain cancers, which is sort of an interesting thing because you're between neuro and oncology. It really depends on the type of cancer. I'm learning so much about this secondhand because I'm #kind of a doctor adjacent. So psych ward, interesting stuff. She's always been fascinated in the brain. So that is what she specializes in. That's what she's apprenticing in right now. And do I get to announce that yet? I don't think I get to announce a thing yet. I have a fun thing to announce to the community. But for funsies, I'm going to tell the patrons first. Tomorrow night, and by tomorrow I mean tomorrow, because I'm not gone to sleep yet. So for all of you living in the future, it's not yet Sunday, it's Saturday here. For Sunday night, I have a bonus talk, monthly bonus talk with the patrons, Capo and above. I will be talking to you all lovely lot tomorrow evening, and I have some tea for you guys about the future of this business, the future of our business, and the future of some changes and some stuff's coming up. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys then. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. A return with some Spanakopita. I was just on sale at Costco. We didn't get any. I restrained myself. I was so unhinged. It was fun. Humans can coexist. Cakes. Why you gotta fib like that, huh? Huh? In this world? No shot. No shot. Cakes, it's very good to have you, my friend. Very good to have you indeed. All right, gang. We're moving on with the plants. Raiders, it's very good to have you guys in. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're here. Plants. First things first, we gotta name. We gotta name the second coffee plant. Okay, we gotta do it. Name the second coffee plant. We're gonna use the plant credit right here, and we're gonna go back right here and rename the second coffee plant for Abby. For Abby, for Irie. Okay, using a plant credit 2024 1109. We got it. Choco Milk. Oh wait, I still got the be right back screen. That's really silly that I had that up there. That's embarrassing. Listen, someday I'll be a real streamer, you guys. It's just not today. It's just not today. So this is the plant we're looking at. That is a coffee plant. Huzzah! Isn't that a fun picture? Isn't that a fun picture? I thought it was a fun picture. I thought it was a fun picture. I'll tell you guys a little bit about coffee plants, and then we got to introduce Debrutta for Cakes' plant. Okay, it's gonna blow her mind a little bit, so we got to get to that really fast. First thing I'll say is that the coffee plants, if you're like, I'm gonna grow a coffee plant and look how cute it is, it looks like this and it grows coffee beans. No. So if you know about coffee, then you know that they come in coffee cherries, and you got to take the pit out and the bean inside. That's the coffee bean. And then you gotta dry those, and then you gotta roast those. Like, it's a whole shebang, okay? It's like a whole to-do. In order to get these plants, these trees, that they grow in like big bush things, okay? In order to get them to the point where they will actually produce beans, the cherries, that is so much work. It's so much work. I just talked to you guys about this, a handful of you guys about this recently, but I'll reiterate here very quickly. If you really wanted to, you could grow a coffee plant like this one, okay? Like the smaller one back there. You could grow them in your home. Possible. With really, really high humidity. We're talking 80+% humidity, okay? At all times. And keep it warm. It needs to be relatively warm in your home also. So some people, you can find creators on YouTube and stuff like that who put a plastic bag over it. You put a tent over it. You do something like that. You put a heat lamp. You keep the thing nice and toasty and super humid. And then you keep it relatively moist and well watered and all that jazz. And if you give it the proper nutrients and the proper soil and the proper humidity and the proper warmth, 4 years later, it may produce cherries. You can then collect those cherries, okay? Pit them, dry the beans that you get, very carefully roast said beans, grind them up, and you will have enough coffee from that yield to brew 1 cup, 8 ounces of coffee. Yeah. So, we knew that going in. We did our homework ahead of time, okay? Hot Bride and I knew that. We knew that we were never going to get coffee cherries out of this plant. We knew that that was not going to be a thing, okay? We're not going to change our house into a grow tent. We're not going to make it 100% humidity. We're not going to do all of that stuff just to get to the plant to make a cup of coffee. But if you really want to go see how this works, again, I recommend you go on YouTube. Growing my own coffee tree. brewing my own coffee from my own coffee tree, whatever it is. And you will find a handful of creators who go through all of that heartache, okay? They record the whole process. They get to the end, they roast it, they do everything, and they go, that is the worst cup of coffee I've ever had in my life. I'm just saying this because I've seen the videos, y'all. I've seen the heartache. It's real. We're not expecting coffee cherries, therefore we're not expecting coffee beans. We just like the plants. We think they're very pretty, they're very fun, and it's really neat to have coffee plants on the coffee bar. That's why we're doing it. That's what it is. You guys have seen the coffee mug, the coffee cup back there with the coffee tree in it. It's all very cute. We're not expecting to grind our own coffee. It's not gonna happen, okay? There you go. Now you know everything about the coffee plants. Let me show you a couple more pictures here, then we'll catch up on chat, and then we'll move on. So this one started out, this was our first one. We got this a long time ago, okay? This was in our old apartment. This is an old picture. One of our very first pictures of plants. We put it in the coffee mug pot and it outgrew it really quickly. We took it out and this is what it looked like. It's pretty funny. It's a blurry picture. I apologize. Sorry if that hurts your eyeballs like it does mine. And we up potted it into this really fun, pretty like charcoal looking pot, and there it still lives. That's what's sitting behind me over here, okay? This is it sitting on top of the coffee bar. Kind of funny, it got really heavy, so we didn't want it in the middle here because we're actually gonna like snap this shelf in half, so it's sitting over toward the edge. And then it really started growing. So it's branched a couple times now up toward the top. It's kind of interesting. I don't know exactly how this is gonna proceed, but we've had it in like pretty abysmal light. It's not been ideal, but you can see right up here, it started branching. You see, branch that way, branch this way, and new leaves coming in, both in the middle and off of the secondary branches. So it's a really interesting critter that is not growing super well because we've not given it the conditions that it needs to grow super well. Now it is much closer to an east-facing window. I would like it to grow fairly tall, because for this particular one, we want it to be next to the coffee bar. We don't want it to be on the coffee bar. It can't fit there anymore. We want it to be next to the coffee bar and be roughly 6 or 7 feet tall. That's our goal. And so I do have it over by the east-facing window right now where it's getting more light. It's not ideal light, but it's a lot. These plants burn in direct sunlight, which is crazy. If you go to the coffee fields in like Colombia or Ecuador, all these places, right? They'll actually have like netting over the top of their fields of coffee trees. It's wild. I'm like, what? Direct sunlight will burn them. They need diffused light through like netting. It's a whole thing. So we've got it in east-facing light. It catches sunrise, morning light, and that's it. It's not enough light to burn it. So we have it in direct light on the east-facing window, like right up against the east-facing window. It doesn't burn. If it were on a south-facing window though, and that's in the northern hemisphere, again, I'm in Nevada, you guys, Nevada in the States, direct south-facing light, for those of you in the southern hemisphere, that'd be northern-facing light, it would fry this plant. We're gonna do that. Anyways, the plant's growing. It's fairly tall right now. This is probably 2 feet tall, the plant itself, maybe a little less, maybe 1.75 feet. And it's growing, and it's happy, and it's healthy, and it's very fun. And again, we're keeping the other one bonsai'd. We're keeping it small because we like it to be in a little coffee cup pot. That's a little coffee cup nursery pot, by the way. It sits on top of a rock tray, as you saw when I showed it over here. So yeah, pretty fun. Now we're gonna move on to the thing. Cakes, you ready? You ready? We done did it. No cap. I ain't no liar. I know it. Not really a fibber. That's not really your thing, Cakes. You're always keeping it 100. A lot of friends experience the psych system, and I want to be able to help people when they're at what is one of the worst points in their life. I don't know. Wish my friends had better experiences. Pushed me toward wanting to go into that field. That sounds a lot like what the bride said, Oak. Very admirable thing. Very admirable thing. You want to go into like actual neuroscience, like brain science? Because if you're going into nursing, that's very different than going into a field of psychology or psychiatry or any of that sort of stuff. If you're actually going into like the physical, like brain sciences type stuff, that's really fascinating. Didn't participate, unfortunately. Okay, I didn't see who all was. As soon as I said it, Pumpkin, I'm like, I don't know who all was there. I saw Mario and Eclipse, and that's it. So I'm a bad friend. I'm sorry. Had you guys lurked? I had your team lurked. But my Tennessee Vols are solid picks as long as we can beat Georgia. Sports ball, you guys. What Pumpkin said. That Pumpkin said the rainforest. Yep. Thank you. The rainforest looks beautiful. Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. This is, yeah, a tiny fraction of our plant collection, but here we are. I'm trying to get through the plant stuff. I'm not doing a great job of it. Not tonight, I'm not. I'm the only one who eats it, so we only get some every so often because even though Ma likes spinach, I'm the only one who likes it raw. Wait, she only likes it raw. You eat spinach raw? Wait. Huh. Interesting. I mean, spanakopita is fun though. Got the puff pastry. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing, Rose. Gus, your BRB is still there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So hot, so moist. Indeed. Now because I have had my serving of vegetables, it's now time for bacon. Friend in Colorado did real work. There's like 0 humidity there, and she gave me 2 pouches. Yeah, it's a whole to-do, Mel. It depends on where you are, depends on stuff. But yeah, that's a thing. Again, I don't take my word for it. Look it up on YouTube. You'll see creators who've tried this. They're like, I made my own coffee. And they're like, this is disgusting. They missed the most important part of the coffee process. Oh yes, the cat, exactly. What's that coffee called, Ivana? What's that coffee called? Something blue? Ah, shoot, what's it called? What's it called? Where they have the civets eat the frickin' cherries. What is that silly coffee called? Most people had never even heard of it until they watched that movie, Anger Management. But there's like a problem with that. There's like an industry around that now. And they force feed, I don't remember, me neither. They force feed the civets the cherries, like an exclusive diet of those to produce this yield. And it's like, it's not good. It's not good for the critters. The market is bad for it. It's like a whole thing. That's super funny, Ivana. Good reference. Okay, gang. I am so far behind on stuff. So, Cakes, are you here? Cakes, you gotta wave your arms in chat. I'm not gonna show it to Brutta unless you're here. You gotta be like, hello! Anything, I don't know, an emote, like, okay, I don't wanna blow it. I don't wanna screw it up. Okay. You here? There we go, that dumpy, excellent. Where the monkeys poop the beans. Indeed, that is exactly it, Mel. Okay, so, I told Cakes about this, you guys. I spoiled some of this. I teased this. I didn't spoil it. I teased this. I have a new plant to show you guys. It's new to us this year. It's never been sponsored. So if somebody wants to sponsor it, they can, okay? The name, it's up for grabs to name. Kind of a big to do. I've been looking for one for years, and I think now they're maybe in tissue culture because they're making their way out to the various nurseries here in the States. And I'm very excited to have found one. I think reasonably priced. The price has come down a little bit since then, but still kind of hard to come by. It's not everywhere. It's not ubiquitous yet. There are a couple brothers to this plant, but this is one that I'm very excited about. Okay, very excited. Cakes, you're gonna be like, what do you mean, brother? The name? Yes, I know. You'll see what I mean. Okay. So Cakes, you guys, used one of the plant credits to pick up the Pink Princess, if you remember. The Philodendron erubescens, the Pink Princess. For a quick refresher, let me show you. This right here, okay? This is the Philodendron erubescens Pink Princess. This is the plant, and we've got this plant growing up a 6-foot moss pole. It's time to chop it and grow it. So there it is. There's the leaves. Look at all that cool kid. All the pink variegation on this plant is just, it's nuts, right? So there's ours growing up a 6-foot moss pole. So we picked up an interesting critter a little bit ago. Credit, please. You want a credit? Oh my gosh, Hankin, really? You want the thing? Welcome in, Hankin. How you doing? How's you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the humble abode of me and mine. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs, Hankin? How's this? Do you go by Hankin? Do you go by Hank? Don't let me ruin it, okay? Don't let me butcher it. Here I am trying to welcome you in, and it won't do for me to ruin it. It won't do. Erebescens. Got it. Copy. Not sure what I'm saying. Oh, I'm drunk. Ah, that's tough. That's tough, Hank. Well, hey, you know. Are you drunk because of the Marine Corps birthday, or for just because it's a Saturday night? About to move on to a fancier schmancier pour here in a minute. We're gonna do this. He's my mod. You kind of know each other. Not his first Mafia rodeo. That's not true, Cakes. That's not true. It says first time chat. It says first time chat. So Marines eat crowns. That's true. What about it? What about it? Cakes told me to tell you I want credit. Oh, for all you know. So scandalous, Cakes. My goodness, as that escalated so quickly. That escalated so quickly. My gosh. No civvy. Yep, no civvy. No civvy. And I always gift Marines crowns, and they're always happy about it. See? They're always just bringing the smile to the face of the warriors out there. I appreciate it, Hank. It's very good. Very good. It's a kind gift indeed. It's a kind gesture. Bridging that gap. Bridging that span. It's something. Welcome in, welcome. I like the pink ones. Well, Cakes, watch this. You ready for this? What did I miss over here? Did I get this right? Okay. Number 54. Number 54, because number 54 is a philodendron erubescens. You're like, wait, that's the thing that the name is the other one. Indeed. The philodendron erubescens white princess. The white princess. Oh yeah. Oh buddy, my buddy, the white princess. I am so heckin' excited. It took so long to get this danged plant, and by gosh, by golly, it is growing. It's a little damaged because it turns out it had thrips. I didn't know that. I'd never had thrips. This was the first one that I saw them on, but I'm learning. Anyways, Suki's like, oh no, not the thrips. So there you go. Look at these new leaf coming in. You see this up here? Oh my gosh. The white princess. There you have it. I'm so excited. I got pictures to show you guys about this thing. This plant has been rare as hell and very difficult to get a lock on for the past bunch of years, okay? But it, like I said, it finally made its way into like TC, finally made its way into tissue culture, and I'm very excited to show you guys all of the stuff, all of the things. Gifted 2 Marines crowns. They don't know where they came from. Ah, yes, I remember this. The existence of the crowns continues to be an office mystery. I remember this story. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping mouse? Oh my gosh. Thrips like yips? Yes, but they're thrips. Indeed, that's how you spell it. I'm just doing my civic duty to honor our veterans. Hank, I'm glad to have you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful indeed. White Princess sounds like code for no snow. I'm here for her. No snow. Well, listen. So yes, it's the White Princess. The White Princess. And it's very fun. Like I said, it's sort of a brother to your... Yeah, they're both princesses, but I don't know how you... A sister? I don't know how you want to think about it, Cakes. I don't know. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for always keeping your stream such a welcoming place. Hope to catch another one soon. Oak, thank you for being here. It's pretty darn slick. I'm grateful to have you. Grateful to have you indeed. Thank you for sharing all this stuff, by the way. Pretty darn slick. Hope to see more of you soon. Hope to see you soon. I did 5 minutes elliptical, a speed walk on a treadmill, made it to my hotel room before losing spots in my vision. Oh my gosh, 5 minutes each machine. using them cool kid hotel workout room mouse. Oi. I don't care. In the club, we all fam. Whomever they love, whomever they are, I love them. I'm glad. Check it out. Number, what I say, 54. Number 54 is somewhere in here. Yep. We got a little indicator. You can't see that. We got a little indicator on there to show that it is new to us this year. We just picked up the Philodendron erubescens white princess. I get to delete the question mark. This is what we're looking at. The white variegation on these is highly sought after. And yes, now they're finally making their rounds. I really like the white princess coloration on these things, okay? There are a handful of variations, like I said. There's one called a white wizard. There's one called a white knight. The leaves are a different shape, and so is the variegation. I really like the speckling. I really like the coloration on these. So I like the princess one best. A lot of people make a big fuss out of the knights and the wizards and stuff like that. But yeah, here we go. We found it in the nursery. Hard to find houseplant. There it is. There's the little baby that I picked up. I was very excited about it. And now it is grow. This is the day we repotted it. Aww. I got a Princess Shitstorm IRL. Do you think it will survive? If I got one? I mean, sure. Why not? Here's the thing, Cakes. If you pick one up, they'll grow. Like, they'll grow in a little pot. It'll come in a tiny little 4-inch pot. It won't do what ours is doing. It needs something to climb. So in fact, this morning, Hot Bride and I went to a gal that's in her nursing cohort for nursing school, and we gifted her a red emerald, the Philodendron erubescens red emerald. We gifted her that on a 3-foot moss pole. We brought over another 3-foot extension. So while we were there, we showed her how to make it a 6-foot extension. I connected the two together, brought the stake, gave her all that. And then we talked to her about the water bottle for feeding it from the top. We tethered it to the pole. We talked to her about the science of how it works on a hydroponic setup, which is that's what all these poles are. That's what you're seeing with each of these moss poles here. Okay. The giant one back here, all of these things, they require quite a bit of care. That's if you want them to grow up like big and strong and get all that variegation, all that really cool coloration. That depends on a ton of factors. If you just want to get one at like Home Depot, because you can pick them up at like a big box store. The pink princess ones are like, they're in like Walmarts now, okay? If you pick one up, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll live in its little pot and it'll be okay. The leaves are pretty small and they'll stay pretty small. If you get to something to climb, if you give it something to climb, you get what we've got. You see the thing blowing up, but that's a whole investment. So last Saturday, I gave a tutorial here on stream of how to make moss poles. You got to do all that. You got to get the materials. You got to make moss poles. You got to care for them every day. You got to check to make sure that the moss poles aren't dried out. You have to get a liquid fertilizer to make sure that they have nutrients, because in this aeroid mix, they don't. Like, it's a lot. It's a lifestyle choice to pick up the plants that climb. You could just have it climb around in a little pot and have a baby little itty bitty pink plant. Chances of it being pink though aren't great. It'll be a darker leafed thing, which is pretty fun, with maybe a few little pink speckles on it. If you're really lucky, you'll get a highly variegated small plant. But in order to perpetuate that into a big plant, it's quite a bit of work. It's a lot of commitment. So you could, and now they're cheap enough, Cakes, that you can just try it. They're cheap enough that you can risk it. Just get one. Have a fun time. Like, get it, see how it goes. It's a no risk proposition. You can pick one up at Walmart for like $15 now. Okay, it's not that they're everywhere. They've gotten tissue culture. But like I told you before, that same plant for one leaf cutting was $5,000 when COVID first hit. Because a bunch of people were staying home and everybody's like, oh my God, what is this pink plant? I want to do house plants now. $5,000 for a single leaf. Now, 15, 16 bucks. 15, 16, maybe 20 bucks. Depends on where you are. So I'd say try it. I'd say go for it. Experiment. What is it? Take chances. Make mistakes. Get messy. Freaking Miss Frizzle. We need more of Miss Frizzle in our lives. You know what I'm saying? Bring her back. May as well when I don't have machines at home. That makes perfect sense, Mouse. Perfect sense. Probably rinse the sweat off. Yeah, you got to do all that. It's a whole endeavor. The working out thing, the shower, it's a lot, Mouse. Climb me, my child. You won't get far, but do what I can. Oh yeah. Kira, hello, Kira. It's good to see you, fam. How you doing? Get that disappointment pack on the books for Kira here. I got you. Hope week's end is treating you well. Hope you're doing okay, friendo. Oy. I found the name of that coffee. Oh, it's called... That's it, the Kopi Luwak. That's what it is, the Kopi Luwak. Thank you, Ivana. That's the thing. Yes, from anger management and elsewhere, the Kopi Luwak. That's so funny. Thank you. My brain was like, it's like in the back of my brain, like solve the puzzle. Solve the puzzle. Saw Miss Frizzle on Halloween. Yeah, that's super fun. Place and Churro actually got dressed up as Miss Frizzle and Liz, which is very cute, I gotta say. Should have put myself to bed sooner. Ordered my Christmas tree and some outdoor decorations. Ah, that's so fun, Mel. Trying to let my heart rate get below 105 before showering. Oh, okay. Start with a B. Totally started with a B. Absolutely. It totally Mel. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh, Scarlett, how you doing, Scarlett? It's good to see you. Okay, I gotta pour. Hang on. I gotta pour something a little bit fancier, you guys. I'm short on time, but I want to pour a little something fancier. I know whiskey's not here anymore. I know that gentleman has already scooted off to bed, and I appreciate that. But you know, in his honor, coming along with a name like that, with a background like that, with some pedigree like that when it comes to whiskey, gang for Sam and for whiskey coming in. I'm thinking maybe we go for a little bit of the Port Charlotte 10. I don't know, call me crazy. We'll get a little bit of bottle asthma here for you, okay, for that Port Charlotte, our heavily peated. Let's see about that bottle asthma for you. Let's see it. Whoa, okay. Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit, just a little, because this is, I do not intend on, I intend on preserving this for a little while, okay? We're gonna go low and slow on the Port Charlotte heavily peated. So we're gonna sip, okay? We're just gonna take little sips of this thing. Oh. If you guys didn't watch it, go back into the VODs, either on Twitch, YouTube. It's like 3 weeks ago. It was a Friday night. We did an introduction to whiskey stream, okay? I think it was called A Taste of Islay. Go back, watch that thing, learn, skip the intro and get to the whiskey tasting type stuff where I explain how the Islay scotches work. And you'll learn about this particular pour. No fewer than 19 chef's kisses. No fewer. I won't stand for it. Scarlett, it's very good to see you. And again, I hope that week's end is treating you well. Very good to have you in. Very good. I have to like schmoove with these plants, you guys. I gotta do it. I'm struggling. Sam, you're back! How was your movie? Did you have a good time? Wish I enjoyed whiskey an eighth as much as Gus does. I think it's good. Spectrum, get it together. No, it's stuttering again. It's an unacceptable state of affairs, you guys. Okay, guys, here's the Pink Princess. This is what we did. We repotted the thing. Here's how we got it. Okay, really cool, the white coloration on these things. I like it a lot. Had some healthy roots. Huzzah. We pulled it all out of there. It was like in a really not well draining soil. So I got it all off of the roots, you know, get it out of there. Here's our plant that we started with. And I immediately got it onto a pole. Okay, that's what I was doing. I was by myself, which is always nice. Ah, no one interrupting. I understand. Now, see, the reason I went for this one, you gang, is you might be able to tell that this is actually 2 plants. You see this? They share a root structure, but here's one stem and here's a second one. Little baby leaves coming off of this. So for the price of one plant, I actually got 2. So I put it on a moss pole, same as the rest of them, right out of the gate. There you go. I was very excited. It started pushing out new leaves. It's also looking east. East facing light is where it lives. New leaf came in. Get that cool white variegation on it. Look at this. We got the increased variegation. Like, look how slick that is. That's hard to get. This leaf got stuck when it came out. This got torn because of lack of humidity. So I changed the humidification system to accommodate these plants. But look at that. That is just a freaking dream. So this plant has never been sponsored, gang. It's never been sponsored. So if someone wants to, you can name this plant. Again, the thing that's running along the... I don't know why that's not on there. Very embarrassing. The thing on the bottom of the screen explaining what's going on for this this fundraising thing to keep the stream having a future. You can sponsor this plant if you so desire. No pressure. You don't got to do the thing. But there you go. Look at this. This is, oh my gosh, it's such a cool freaking plant. New leaf unfurling right here. All that cool coloration on this thing. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm very excited for this plant. I want the leaves to size up. This is the Brutta plant. So yeah, there you go. It can be done. I wish I could. I mean, I want to sponsor all the plants, but I understand, Mouse. I understand. I like my fruity, boozy drinks too much, though. Ah, yes. Well, Mouse, listen, that whiskey life, you know? The whiskey life. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I understand. My goodness. Massive! Hello, Massive! Welcome on in. A song that'll make you float. My goodness gracious. Unfortunately, I don't do any of the content, the copyrighted stuffs on stream. I gotta keep it all copyright free. But hey, you know, I'm always down to listen to different music, so Massive, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to my humble little corner of the interwebs. Super good to have you. Super good to have you. So, cakes, any others? Now, okay, this is where you could step into this thing though, Hank, okay? Now, you don't gotta, Hank. Hank's like, I am not, listen, I was listening to the cakes and I was being a nice, okay, we're out now. But if you wanna, you can, someone has awoken the paw. Oh no, is it trash cans? Is that what it is? Paw, someone's doing trash cans at an ungodly hour. I hate it for you. Cakes, we still have Hank went slept. That's good, to get that man some sleep. If you want to, Cakes, if you've got a name, I'm thinking what we do is we're gonna move on. We're gonna schmoove to the next plants, okay? But when we near the end of our plant streams, which is, I think I've got like 4 more. I think it's 2 more weeks of 2 each. It's like 3 or 4. I'm trying to schmoove through them, but tonight I've not done a good job. If as we near the end of this thing hasn't been named, you can use a plant credit. So think on a name if you'd like to, okay? Okay? Otherwise, we're gonna keep on pushing, gang. We're gonna keep on pushing. So there you go. There's the White Princess. I didn't have that thing clicked. There's the White Princess mixed in there. So we've got the Arabescens Dark Lord, the Arabescens Pink Princess, the Red Emerald, the White Princess. Oh yeah, handful of them. Again, they're all variations on the same sort of deal. Pretty darn cool. I will be thanking. Good deal. Good deal. All right, so we're schmoovin'. Now we're gonna get to. Oh right, Mouse, you're here. Hey, as long as you're here, Mouse, I gotta show you an update. I'm sorry, I didn't think of this earlier. It's blowing my mind. So as long as you're still awake, Mouse, you've already re-sponsored, but you may recognize, or maybe you won't, this Nightmare Fuel. This ridiculous creature, this insane monstrosity, this insane plant. This we're just gonna really quickly, you've already sponsored, so gang, you cannot name this. because Mouse and Rod already have. This is what it looks like when it gets feral, by the way, Mouse. This is what it looks like when it grows all over the dang place. And we've been very excited to show it to you because that means we can chop it. Every season we chop and rein in freaking Calypso here because yes, this is Calypso. Gang, Mouse sponsored this plant last year. This is a Hypoestes. That's what this is, the Hypoestes. And I will show you pictures of this plant's maturation. And you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, you can't really see it very well. And it's growing all over the dang place. And we're gonna chop it back to where it is fitting properly in this like 6-inch pot so it can start again. Feral, you mean when she's at her best? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. This is nuts. Do you see this thing? No, this is, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this, Mouse? It just does these crazy vines and it runs all over the dang place. It's covered in flowers. It makes an insane mess. I gotta say, an insane mess. Wanna know a hilarious thing? I have an alarm set on my phone, you guys. I was just explaining this to Hot Bride's cohort friend, her nursing cohort friend that I previously mentioned. I was just explaining this to her earlier this morning. I have an alarm that goes off on my phone each morning, okay? Just to remind me. I don't usually forget, but in case I do, or in case I'm busy, it's an alarm. It goes off every single day of the week. And that alarm is titled Water Needy Boys. And the Needy Boys includes several plants. It means go check the moss poles. Yes, all the moss poles need to be checked. But then there are a handful of plants that I have learned through trial and error need to be watered every single day. And this is one of them. What am I supposed to do with this, Mouse? What is this? Okay. What is this? Yes, this one is already named, Paw. This one is already named. This is one of Mouse's plants. This is Calypso, which makes perfect sense with all of the insane vines and the ridiculousness. Also, Joan Rivers for Ferality. That is super funny, Paw. Are you kidding me right now? That is actually hysterical. My guy. That is damn. Savage. Oh my god. That's so good, Paw. So yes, this is Calypso, you guys. This one's already been picked up by Mouse and Rod this year. I'm gonna show you guys some pictures because you can't see a lot of the details on here, okay? I can't show you a lot of the details, so I will do so here in a minute on pictures. Hang on. Because this plant is feral. Check it out. The Hypoestes. Where is the Hypoestes? I just call it the Hypoestes all the time. So this is the Hypoestes Phyllostochia. The Hypoestes Phyllostochia, aka the polka dot plant. Number 36. 36. Boom. Right there, baby. It's time. It's time. This is the polka dot plant. Now let me delete this thing so you can see. This is what this plant does. So Cakes, you're a big fan of the pink plants. Mouse had already sponsored this one previously and then re-dibsed it right out of the gate this year. We've got several pink plants, including this one, the pink polka dot plant. So I will show y'all. Now I finally get to do this. This is very fun. Now that I've shown it, I get to re-up it on here. 11.9. Very excited. I adore polka dot plants. They're so cute. They are so needy. It's so funny. I wish I had money. It's okay, Paw. It's all right. And also, Paw, like I was telling Cakes, okay, as we near like the end of the plant streams, okay, several kind folk have paid for plant credits. So the plant credits are like specifically, explicitly, they said, for people who want to sponsor a plant, but aren't in a financial season right now. You've heard me say this 1,000 times, Paul. And for anybody else who's curious out there, we go through seasons financially. Sometimes we have seasons of want, sometimes we have seasons of plenty, right? And all the gray between. So several kind people have said, I'm sponsoring specifically so people can pick up a plant. They see a plant, they really want to name it, they can name it on me. So I've got plant credits on here, Paul. So if there's a plant, I'm just like, this is like a little flower thing from the feral. You let me know. You let me know if there's one of them. I'll show you. I'll run through the list of them that aren't named here. I'm going to try to give first dibs to the people who are doing it live as we go through. But as we near the end of the plant streams, there's going to be a handful of them that aren't named. So if there's any of them that jump out at you, Paul, when we get there, let me know, okay? We're gonna do it on stream. You can be like, that one, and I have a name for it. Like, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. You guys come up with creative names. It's very fun. Mine for this year, indeed, she is me. Going aft until I fall asleep. Have a wonderful time zone, you glorious humans. See some of you tomorrow. Indeed. Join the Discord. Mel, you take care of yourself. Super good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you got to see the coffee plant. I'm being a bad influence, you guys. Mel is picking up house plants. It's my fault. Hugs and dives into the pile of unclaimed coats. Right on in. Oh, she is me. Needy. I think there's a phrase for that, Cakes. It's high maintenance or some such. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Mine's called Blue Suede Shoes. It's true. Ivana picked up the Veracosum. The Veracosum Ecuador. For however long. Heart rate keeps bouncing. Oh no. Tachycardia, not fun. Okay, let me show you this stuff. Maybe you can be soothed. So this is what Mouse saw last year, you guys. We separated 5 different plants that the Hot Bride was gifted, okay? She was gifted all of these in a living bouquet. And all of these plants have very different needs, and they were crammed together in one pot, which is hilarious. So we got to work and we pulled them all apart. We separated them into individual pots, and this is what we came up with. And the polka dot plant right here is among them, the Hypoestes. Okay, so there it is. This is what we showed last year. Pretty standard, pretty healthy little thing. But you see these vines start running off of the thing. It wants to vine. It wants to trail. It is such a wild plant. Polka dot plants come in a bunch of different colors. You can get these in different colors. Very fun. Ours flowered quite a lot. It puts up these purple flowers, like tons of these purple flowers all up and down the vines. I don't know if I have a bunch of good pictures of it, but here's what it did. That's where it was snowing outside. This was over the winter, last winter. See the vines just growing up. You see all these little purple flowers up and down these vines, and the pink polka dot leaves on there as well. Here is when we trimmed it back. We cut it all back to this. It's really fun. The leaves are really fuzzy. See this? Look at this. The leaves have all these little fuzzes on them. And it's so interesting. It's such a fun little plant. So this is after we chopped it back, okay? And it'll grow, it'll come back, it recovers. How toxic? Not toxic. Not toxic at all, Mouse. Safe all around. Not at all. Frequent? No. Every single day. I'm changing that. I'm fixing that. We're correcting the record here. Oh, I gotta go back and do the White Princess ratings. I gotta do that thing. I gotta do that thing. Okay, let me see. Back to the stuffs. Right, we chopped it. Okay, I took some like macro pictures. Look at this. This is what the like vines do. This is what the plant itself does. It's very fuzzy up close. It's so interesting. There's the pink as it grew back in. What a crazy freaking plant. And then obviously right away, at some point in the future, yeah, Mouse, you can find them. They're very common plants. Most nurseries will have them for really reasonable prices too. They ought to be super cheap. They grow really fast. So you can get a tiny little, like get a 2 or a 3 inch pot of it And like in a couple months, it'll look like what you're seeing right here. Very low maintenance, low maintenance in that they don't need any special care. They just need to be watered all the damn time. So every day I water this. Every single day. I don't soak it through, but I give it a splash of water all over the surface every single day. And yes, you can see that the vines on it just grew more and more feral. It's hard to take a picture of it as the vines were doing this. This is east facing, by the way, this window. This is in our bedroom. So look, it's sharing a wall with one of the Eds and the Shiveriana. That's pretty fun. And it's got right access to an east facing window. It doesn't need a lot of light, but it wants a lot of light. So yeah, it's feral. Look at this monster, just every dang where. So now the vines are all super long. So we've been very excited to show it to you, Mouse, because it means we can chop it now. It means we can rein it in. Okay, the White Princess. I forgot. We got to rate the White Princess. In here. Okay, I'm going to take some executive decisions here because the Hot Bride is not with us. Difficulty, I would say, again, 2 cacti out of 5 because it is a hydroponic setup, but that's all. Sexiness, I think it's freaking sexual. 5 out of 5 peaches. And excitement, look at my boy! I am very excited to see this plant mature. I can't even tell you. I want to see the leaves get big and healthy and strong. So, okay, look at us. We're actually zooming. Slay! Indeed, we're doing it. Daily watered. I could automate that, though. Yes, you could. And what's really interesting about it, Mouse, is all the rest of our plants, like, they get overwatered, right? The biggest harm to most of our plants is if they're overwatered, they could rot. This plant basically can't be overwatered. I don't know. It's insane. Every day it needs water. So that actually, in a sense, makes it really low maintenance. You don't need any instrumentation. You don't need any regimen. It's just every single day. I will not rate the sexiness of my brother. Cakes. That's good. That's good. You live in New York, not down, maybe in some other places. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Golly, that's a yummy drink. Golly, that's a yummy drink. Okay, we gotta schmoove, gang. We gotta schmoove. On to the next one. I'm running out of time. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do tonight. I didn't. I'd like to stay feral, but it's not in my house. Not my choice. We will give it a new, fresh start for the new season. It'll be back and feral again next year. It's nuts. I know. I swear. Slay, though, for real. Oh, okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for the next one? You ready for the big feral? Guess what this is? This is a special plant. This is a silver sword philodendron. Guess why it's called that? Guess why it's called a silver heckin' sword? Yeah, all the leaves are freaking silver swords. It's such an interesting creature. Let me just find it over here. The philodendron. Hastatum silver sword. Number 58. Only in Alabama do the sexiness and bruttas be rated. See, Paul, I wasn't gonna say a specific state because we got people from Bama in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna listen. Do you? Okay, number 58. Look at this. We're filling in the spaces here. This is very exciting. The philodendron hastatum, the silver sword. Now this is a little baby one. That's a stock photo. Okay. The leaves are silver, yes. It's pretty cool, but you don't see any lobes on them. They don't look much like swords at that point. Here's what they do when they mature. Get a little longer. They get a little more loby on the top. Okay. And then you get the suckers maturing out quite a lot and the leaves are much, much larger. So this one's pretty feral, but again, not growing on a moss pole. So it's not doing a lot of thriving. So actually ours, incidentally, It's one of the more impressive silver swords I've ever seen. This is how it began. It was 2 plants. This is a pot. This was a 6-inch pot that had 2 separate plants growing in it. Pretty happy about that. So there you go. 1 plant, 2 plant. We pulled it apart into 2 separate stalks. There's 1 and there's 2. And then, of course, we trained them onto a moss pole right away. And now these were pretty well established. They weren't small. And so the problem is the root systems were fairly robust and pretty rigid. So we couldn't fit them inside of a normal pot like you guys have seen with the rest of these, like this one, the white princess, right? It's in this little baby pot. It's in these little 6-inch clear pots. And it can fit in there because this came as a tiny little plant. And we could put it in there no problem. The problem arises when we say, I would like to have this new, fairly mature plant fit in that space. It won't. The roots were rigid. So we actually needed to put it in a 10-inch nursery pot, which is what this is right here, a 10-inch nursery pot, just to accommodate the roots. So you can see that we put 2 of them alongside the same moss pole. Hello? Knights of the Round Table. Who the heck go there? Who the Knights of the Round Table? Please name it Arthur. The silver sword. My goodness gracious. Well, thank you, Knights of the Round Table. I swear, It's very fun. It's very fun of you. I was just gonna say, this one was previously named by Thumper, but again, she has indicated, or no, this one was named by Bootless for Thumper? Yeah, by Bootless. This one was named by Bootless, but Bootless is not around for the plant streams this time around, so he has, foregone renaming these things. But this one, okay, name it Arthur for Knights of the Round Table. Very fun. This is one of our more robust Phylos. It's an interesting creature in that it's got 2 plants, 2 different vines growing up the pole. It's making okay time. It's not our fastest climber, not our slowest, but it's interesting. The leaves are pretty much maxed out in size, I think. They're all a foot tall or a foot long, each of the leaves. You get these big rabbit ear, the lobes on the top of these things as it matures like this. And yeah, it's growing, it's happy, it's healthy. It gets east-facing light as well. I'll show you more pictures here in a minute. But thank you, Knights of the Round Table. I appreciate that very much. It's a very fun thing. A very fun thing indeed. Okay, we got this. Arthur. Teehee. Knights. Wait, hang on. Of the Round Table. 2024 1109. I'm gonna show you more pictures here. Knights of the Round Table, so you can see this feral monster that you done picked up. That's what we're gonna do. Out of context, this is the quote of the year. Cakes, I will not rate the sexiness of my brother. No, in context, it's also quite good. It's also quite good, Binge. 2024 best quote goes to Cakes. Oh, so there it is, you guys. Look, once again, I put it in a 10-inch pot with aeroid mix. You see the bark and the lava rock and the perlite and the sand and all that stuff. Here it is climbing. I tried to train it onto the pole with the Velcro strips. It did an okay job. There's our wall that we started out on with all of these. There's the one in the middle. There it is. I broke it. Climbing in the middle. This is all of its friends, many of which you've met at this point. In fact, wait a minute. I think you've met most of these. Check it out. Way over here on the right side, that would be the pink princess. That right there. That is Cupcake, or no, Princess Shitstorm right there. Over on the right, little baby one. Right here in the middle, that's Swamp Thing. That's the one that Leanne picked up. Here's Binges. There's the Dark Lord, little baby Dark Lord. There is Mel's. Mel picked up Icarus. That's the Florida. Okay, this one we haven't shown yet. And that's the Cebu. That's the Cebu Blue that we just showed last night that hasn't been named yet. Yeah, this was our setup. Look at this. So we got 7 different poles, all these little juvenile plants climbing, and there's their water bottles all getting watered for the day. I thought this was a pretty fun thing. I have a video of this as well. You can see the water that's in each of these. So the video of this is them all like glug, glug, glug. And there you go. That's pretty darn fun. Hey, look, there's the silver sword in the middle. So there's Arthur. I like it. There's Arthur climbed the pole. Very good. Stop, I've drank too much for this. Got trained onto the pole. Oh, only something my absent father would have predicted. Oh my gosh, I swear. Okay, I'm done. Cakes. Only something my abs. That is what a line. Binge is like, damn, now I'm conflicted. Best line of 24. So there it is. Look, it reached the top of its 3-foot pole, or it was nearing the top of its 3-foot pole. So it was time to extend. So there you go. It got a new 3-foot pole attached to the top of it. So maxed out at 6 foot. This is over on the east facing window bank again. The leaves started getting bigger. It got all sorts of ridiculous bending toward the light, and I've weirdly lost a leaf. It was interesting that I took a picture of it. I don't know why it did that, but it did. They do that sometimes. So new leaves were coming in. This thing grew and grew and grew. That's why it is behind me as the centerpiece for tonight's stream, because now it is very tall. Its moss pole is absolutely filled with roots. You see this? I told you guys what the air roots do when they grow into the moss pole. Look at this. Look at this crazy mess. So this moss pole is absolutely filled with roots. It's super happy, super healthy. This is those leaves. It's gotten spider mites a couple times because it was in proximity to some of the colocaceas, and it like gave 0 hex. It has not protested. It does not care. It has not harmed the plant. It's tougher than that, which is really cool. But you can see why it's called the Silver Sword. These coloration on these leaves is unique. I really like it. Right now, I just went and saw one in a nursery, and they called it like a Philodendron Gray. All right. Like we literally just saw this a couple months ago in a nursery, and it's clearly a Philodendron Histatum. That's what this is. Philodendron Histatum Silver Sword. Like that's what it is. But they just like renamed it the Philodendron Gray. Now, I'm puzzled about this because Philodendron Silver Sword, the Histatum here, is everywhere. It's ubiquitous. You can find it in a ton of different nurseries all over the place. Okay, it's very common. You're not going to struggle to find this thing. But all of a sudden, in all of the nurseries, there are no Silver Sword Philodendrons. There aren't any. What gives? Well, in their place, it's a Philodendron Gray that's marked up a little bit. So it's the same plant and you renamed it because everybody has the other one. You renamed this one and you're selling it for a markup? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It sounds controversial to me, but I'm like, that's sus. They're the same plant. They look like the same plant. I could be crazy. Maybe they did a DNA test, okay, and you are not the father. I don't know, maybe, but seems sus to me. Seems sus to me. So yeah, this plant has grown up the moss pole. It's really darned cool. I have a ton of pictures of it because yeah, it's growing up big and strong. The vine on it is really chunky. So I'm really glad that it's climbing up kind of on its own and staying on its like respective sides of the pole, because I would not be able to rein it in at this point. There's one of the leaves. Big heckin' chunky boys. More air roots, pictures of the air roots being absolutely feral, running off the back of this thing. They've got pretty tight internodal spacing too. So the plant, yeah, like I said, is not growing up super, super fast. So thank you, Knights of the Round Table. I appreciate the sponsorship. That is really heckin' cool of yous. Really heckin' cool of yous. Got to say. Okay, I gotta write this down here. Knights. Round able. Silver sword. Arthur. Got it. Got it. We did it. Look at us. Whew. Sweat has been cleaned off. Time for bed, actually. Probably. Hopefully, fingers crossedly. Thank you, Mouse. I'm glad I got to show you freaking Calypso here. This insane plant. I'm glad we got to catch you. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Please do pass along my best to Rod. And hopefully he's asleep. But, you know, on the morrow. I've been summoned. Nade! Hello, Nade. It's good to see you. Massive responsibility. Dear God. Nade, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. How think you doing? How's week's end finding you, huh? You doing all right? How will I live up to the expectations? I don't know. You still plan on streaming on Monday? So the thing is, now I'm traveling out of state on Monday, Nade. I was like, I'm going to go find you the next available stream. We're doing it on Monday. Monday, I'm not even going to be here. Monday, I'm going to be in heckin' California. I know a bunch of you folk out there live in California and are like, what do you mean heckin' California? Why you got to talk about my state like that? Listen, I live in Nevada, and I'm going to talk about California however I want because all the Californians move here and ruin things. So, those are all my complaints and alphabetized for your convenience. Nate, it's good to see you. I've got a very fancy pour here tonight. A very fancy pour indeed. And that means I get to raise a glass proper-like to you. And that's a pretty darned slick thing. So again, thank you for the raid last night. Sorry that we had to end so gosh darned abruptly when you did so. Good to have you. Good to have you, sir. We're going low and slow because the pour we've got in particular tonight is a fancy indeed. We've got a Port Charlotte, heavily peated. This is an Islay Scotch that is not for the whiskey novice. That is not a beginner Scotch, I must say. He's been asleep, yeah. You don't stay up as late as I do, probably because he gets up earlier. Yeah, I know it, Mouse. I know, you and I are on the same schedule. Hot Bride and Rod are on the same schedule. I feel it. What kind of scents do you like, by the way? The soap. The soap. I like... Jeez, Sam. For like most stuff, I like smoky. I like a patchouli, or I like bourbon. I like cedar. Like cedar. Like cedar's a great smell, I swear. But tobacco, humidor, Spanish cedar. I've had some good bourbon ones. There have been a couple that were like various beers, like hoppy type ones, and I'm like, not the biggest fan of that. I don't know. Manly stuffs. Hot Bride likes lavender. If that makes your life easier, Sam. Hot Bride likes lavender. She likes accessible things. I like patchouli. I like manly stuff. I like it to smell like a campfire, or cigars, or a bourbon. Scotches, if you can get a peated Scotch smell. I don't know how soap works. I don't know how any of this stuff goes, Sam. I'm no help to you. By golly. You act like you didn't yap for like half an hour. It was just fine. What do you mean last night? You mean 45 minutes, Cakes? You mean that? Bought my little brother a super nice bottle of Don Julio Anejo for his birthday. Tequilas. I am not super well versed in tequilas, new friend. Whiskeys is sort of my deal. Whiskeys is sort of my thing. I've got a handful of tequilas over there, but they're all for mixing. I have, I counted this. Cakes, did I tell you? I don't know if I told you this, Cakes. I counted because CJ number 1 asked me, we were on the phone like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or something like that. And he's like, how many bottles do you have? Because, you know, he's used to seeing the dry bar back here, right? Like when there's not plants, he's used to seeing the dry bar. And so he's like, what is that? Like 15 bottles? That's crazy. And I'm like, dude, do you think that this is my bar? Like, and then I was like, you know what? Tell you what, CJ. I was like talking to CJ on the phone. I think I was talking on the phone. I was like, hang on. And I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I counted. I manually, I could point at each one of them. Okay, because over there, a wall that you guys can't see, that's the booze. Yes, there's more in the kitchen as well, and there's more in the fridge for the perishable stuffs, the wines and so on, right? And the vermouths and all that jazz. Okay, that's all over there. The dry bar that you see back here, yeah. So I counted everything out, and I have over 100 bottles of booze, various types. So whatever cocktail anyone orders here in this house, I can make it. Okay, do that bartending thing. I'm like, what you want? I got you. So yeah, the whiskeys is just sort of scratching the surface of it, but the tequilas I have for mixing. If someone, like, I put out a menu and I'm like, here you go, here's your seasonal menu, and someone's like, I don't know, can you just like make a margarita? Sure, bud, I got you. So I have tequilas. I have all the different kinds. You know, I've got silvers, I've got golds, I've got but nothing high end, nothing for sipping. It's never been my wheelhouse. I don't know. So that makes you cooler than me, Nade. I don't know. $150, smoothest tequila I've ever had. Did you do shots or do you sip, Nade? See, that's the thing. I know a lot of folks who do shots of tequila, but I know very few people who sip on tequila like it's a whiskey. Because this right here, this is that Port Charlotte. I went to Port Charlotte. I went on a run there. In fact, I have a Strava record of me going on a run there on Islay, an island off of Scotland. That place, Port Charlotte, from Bruichladdich. It's a swell pour, I gotta say. It's not $150 though. Not that. But this is a sipper. I would never shoot this. Never. I would never shoot any of like what lives on my dry bar. Nope. Golly, that's delicious. Grand. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Try to give you a grace period with like 30 minutes. Take it. Okay. You're hiding the good stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Cakes. The good stuff is hidden away. Both campfire, patchouli, and tobacco. No shot, Sam. Seriously? I don't know. Any of those things is great. Sam. That is so stinking cool. Man, Sam, how'd you get to be so cool, huh? Did you have to bribe someone? How'd you get this license? How'd you do this? Orders a Longer Island iced tea. Long Island iced teas are really fun. Long Island iced teas, they taste like they're great. They taste like an Arnold Palmer, and you're like, I am hammered. How did this happen? Oh gosh. Been too short to see the top shelf, but I never thought you would do me like that. Ah, cakes. Oh my gosh, by golly. The plants and bottles synced up yet, right, Jack? Yeah, we have roughly the same amount. It's like 106 bottles and like 106 plants. It's something like that, yeah. We sipped that. Okay, that's what I'm saying, Nate. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. Just as good as smooth whiskey. Okay, first ever shot of tequila was one of some good stuff. Wasn't aware. Oh no, you did a shot. So when I finally had a shot of cheap tequila, I almost died. Nate, how's your eye doing? You doing okay? Your eye healing up yet? And you're like, okay, I heard the whole story. And you're like, there was like this makeup and there's the Ren Fair. That sounds terrible. It would make me the other eye. No shot, dude. Does that mean you're not streaming, Nade? Does that mean you're not streaming? Because I looked awful with one eye. Tell me you're taking some time off. Tell me you're not gonna go live, both eyes, where you're just like, tell me. I need to hear these words now. Nate, no, I can't believe you done this. Oh my gosh, I swear. Oh, a little shop of horrors. That's exactly how it works, Cakes. That's it. My favorite drinks, though. Well, they are awfully great, Mouse, I gotta say. Long Island's are delicious. Reason I have a step thingy to get at the top shelves. There you go, Cakes, listen to Rose. I am Smole. Smole. No, you're not Smole. Smole was the one helping you out earlier. Rose, trying to find the dolphin, which we still don't have a conclusion to. Am waiting for conclusion to story. Longer Island is like 3 shots of Everclear. Oh, and then lemon juice or something. I didn't know that, Mouse. So you probably swap in Everclear for the vodka then. That's probably what you do. I've got a bottle of Everclear down there that you can't see, and I've got 2 or 3 more over there that you also can't see. That's interesting. I didn't know that. And triple sec. Okay, yep. Fascinating. Which chocolate swirl scent would you want? Chocolate mint, chocolate orange, chocolate vanilla, chocolate strawberry, chocolate banana, or chocolate blueberry? What? Chocolate swirl? Mint, I guess? I guess if I had to pick between those things, I'm like a mint chocolate kind of guy, Sam. I'm a mint chocolate. Chocolate vanilla, though. No, it'd be like chocolate mint. I've tried the chocolate orange thing. I don't get it. Chocolate strawberry. There's a bunch of like the fruit mixtures, even the spicy ones. I've never like been super big into it. But chocolate mint, I'm down all day and night. You're new poor. I was raised on 40s. You're new poor. You're new poor. Friggin' Cakes, what are you doing? You merely adopted the poor. Yeah, I was raised by. Oh no. We'll fight it out. Oh no. Was the F key so close to the T? No. Oh my gosh. I swear. Oh, I'll send you the real video or something. It's like a drink that'll knock anyone on their ass. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, send it to me, Mouse. Or put it in the not safe for Gus in case someone's curious. I don't know. Chocolate oranges. It's baller. I've never understood the mixture of the fruit and the chocolate, Rose. It's never been a thing. TLDR, mid-30s man, hung with friends of mine. Knew he had pink eye. Went out to the Ren Fair with her. Showed up like a week later after she hung out with me. Thought it was her makeup because she fell asleep in it. Eventually realized it was the man. Week later, it hit me. And that was like a week ago now. Yup. Dude, that did not look pleasant. I gotta say. Also, Nate, I gotta apologize, by the way, because Cakes very kindly goes into your stream and is hanging out, right? And she's like, may I recommend this Gus feller? And you're like, as long as he's cool, hello? And then she's like, yeah, go check him out. Here's the name. And you like pull up a tab and you're like sitting there clearly suffering between the eye and just like, maybe tonight's a slow night. Maybe we just vibe here a minute. And then like out of absolutely nowhere, you pull up a tab and you hear the racket that comes out of this freaking pie hole. And it looked like you got punched in the face by the volume. I apologize. You literally like fell. I expected your chair to fall over. I apologize for punching you in the face with the sound of my voice. I'm loud. I didn't realize those were scents. Yeah, so many scents, I swear. Is that a plant name or a stroke? Oh no, Donut have a stroke. Donut does. Don't do that. It's a 2-color swirl soap. Each bar has a unique pattern. Oh, fascinating. Oddly enough, even before I became allergic to strawberries, never really liked chocolate strawberries. I'm not a big fan of them, Rose, because of the texture thing. Usually it's like a hard coating on the outside of what is a soft fruit. And so that incongruity between the two, that disjointed like texture, that's what I don't like. You go from a chocolate that's like smooth and silky to a watery strawberry on the inside. I don't like watery chocolate, but that's what you get with the chocolate strawberry. It's watery chocolate. That's why, just for me, it's a texture thing. The 10 fair, that's not pink eye, it's the plague. Actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, Cakes, actually. So the bubonic plague, it's a whole thing. It's a real to-do. No, it's plague number 4 or 8 from the Ren Fair. Oh no. Like shit, bro, honestly. in an endearing way. Did I? Let me recheck what happened. I don't remember that at all because I'm super loud. No, you looked like you got punched in the face, Nade. Yep. You look like you got punched in the face. You threatened Cakes. You threatened her life in game. And then, yeah, it looked like you got punched in the face. Rod went through boot camp and someone got pink eye. That sounds about right. Someone did not want pink eyes, so they put hand sanitizer all over their eye. No shot. They didn't have pink eye anymore and somehow still have fine vision. No shot, Mouse. That is so stupid. That's so unwise. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Banned brand. I know good shit when I see one. Yeah. Rod and I still can't use the chocolate soap. Allergies. Oh my gosh, swear. Not even in the soap. Pepe freaking hands. Apparently the shit ended up in both your eyes. But Rod tells me and he don't lie. Crazy. Oh, that is madness, I swear. Okay, gang. So I did not get to, do I do one more plant? I don't feel like I do one more plant. Maybe I do one more plant. Maybe I do one more just to try and make good ground here. Maybe I do it. Okay. We throw in a bonus plant. We're doing one more plant and then we're ending. Okay, look, we're flying. Next plant is number 72 and it's this. Look who it is. This is a snake plant. This is a Sansevieria cylindrica, the cylindrical snake plant. This is it. It might be a starfish, but I don't think so. I think it's a cylindrica. I'm not sure. We just got this as a gift. So we just obtained this plant. This is new. This one's new. This one came in as just a little 3 little things on the bottom. But this is a snake plant. This is what we got. There you go. The Sansevieria. I will show you in a moment here. We have pictures because it is number, what did I just say? Number 72. Oh, I don't have to go far. Excellent. Number 72. Boom. This is new to us this year. We just got this one not very long ago. Last plant of the evening. I took this picture. Actually, what's funny is Mouse is still here and still awake. Mouse, I took a picture of this over in your neck of the woods. This is at a nursery in Bountiful. So not quite your neck of the woods, but you know what I mean. This is up in Bountiful. The nursery, I cannot remember the nursery's name for the life of me. It's like someone's name. It's like a so-and-so's nursery. This is not the Armstrong one. This is a different one in town. Yeah, this is another one. It's called like Beth's or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. But yes, this was a little planter that was sitting outside their front door. And I was like, oh my gosh, there it is. So I took a picture to show you what ours is growing into. It's sort of like a star as it grows up. I thought I like it. Obviously, we didn't get one because we had one. But these are the starfish ones. I took this picture for reference. You can see it looks like someone took a starfish or sun star and stuck it in the soil. So I don't believe this is what we have, but this is the one that it will be commonly confused with. So I kept this picture in here. Here's some growing out in the wild. There you go. There's some native ones growing out. These Sansevieria cylindrica, because obviously each of these spikes is a cylinder. So yeah, that's what this thing is. This is new. Again, I just got this in June. I was gifted this in June. And so this is what we got. This is what we inherited. This is what we received. And voila, in a little tiny 3.5-inch pot, I think. Not a lot to show. We just repotted it a little while ago. It was in a sort of a sandy, not great mixture. This is what we pulled out, a single root. With some health on it, so it's not bad, not the worst thing in the world. We've seen worse. Beth's roots and shoots. That's probably it, Mouse. That's probably it. That's so funny. Did I say Beth? I feel like that's what I said. But yes, that one. Beth's roots and shoots. They were nice. It's a pretty small shop, but they've got some interesting selections in there. I'm not gonna lie. So this is it, repotted into our normal soil with perlite. And then a little while later, we saw this. There's the new arm of this thing peeking out. Et voila. This is over in our cactus corner. So this gets southwest facing light. You can see that the sucker continued to grow. You did, and I googled plant nursery in Bountiful. Yeah, there's a handful of them, Mouse, but I figured it'd be fairly easy to find. So yeah, Beth's Roots and Shoots. They were, again, very nice. We didn't get anything from them. There were a couple options. So this one's new. If anyone wants to sponsor this plant, you can. I'm not expecting us. We're pretty late into tonight. But yes, as we near the end of plant streams, if anybody can think of a name for the Sansevieria cylindrica, the cylindrical snake plant, and as we near the end of the plant streams, if you want to use a plant credit to name it, you can. You can, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and do some ratings on this thing. Difficulty, super easy, barely an inconvenience. It's a snake plant. All of them are super easy. Sexiness, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 2. We did not seek out this plant. It was gifted to us. We don't, I don't know. I'm not super big into snake plants at this point. Maybe I'll appreciate it more later. But for now, it's fairly low ratings. But yeah, my mom gifted this to me. We helped them move. And yep. So that's the thing, the Sansevieria cylindrica. Look, another one has filled in. And now, because all of you guys who have stayed up so late, you guys have hung around, I get to show you guys another super secret plant. I get to tell you guys, sparkle or no sparkle? I'm just seeing this question, Sem. No sparkle? No sparkle. No sparkle. That's so funny. Sam, you're so stinking cute, I swear. Sparkle? Do we want a little bit of zhuzh? A little bit of zhuzh? I'm missing chat. I'm sorry. I'm missing a bunch of stuff on chat, you guys. Chocolate soap is evil because sometimes it looks like real chocolate. Rose, no. Donut at Forbidden Snack. Didn't have the smartest of recruit divisions. Oh, jeez. Well, none of them are. None of them are. Hashtag not a doctor. Exactly 3 brain cells that bounce around, and if they hit each other at a wall, I have a thought. Snake plants are fun. There's so many. There are a ton of them, Rose, and they're super easy. But I don't have like the light for them. I don't have the conditions for them, and they're not that exciting because they're really slow. Slow. Wasn't even having fun. I literally was punished for just existing. God, the universe, it sings and praises my suffering. Nate. Oh, no. Oh, ran off through the sieve. Oh no, it's crazy, Rose. At least I didn't crash and break the sieve this time. What if you name it the finish line because of the stripes? The stripes? Are there stripes on that thing? Let me see. I don't know. We'll get to the end of this thing, Rose. And if we're still... Oh, I see the stripes. Yeah, okay, I can see them. If we get to the end of this and we got a name for it, you know, or if we don't have a name for it at that point, remind me then. Oh, he starts to think of plant names. Good, okay. Secret plant. So the Thauben. Oh, snake in Arabic. Oh, that's fun. It has no plant credits. When we get to the end of it, Mouse, when we near the end of the plant streams, I'm thinking the last 2 plant streams. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna really push, like, here are the plants we haven't named yet, you guys. There's this many plant credits left. Who wants to name them? What I'm gonna do then, I will probably need help remembering this. I don't know. All you smart kids out there, I'm counting on your big brains. What I'm gonna do is ask if there's somebody who hasn't yet named a plant, in particular, someone who hasn't used a plant credit. I'm gonna prioritize one like per person who hasn't got to name a plant. We'll go around and be like, okay, everybody's like, who wants to has named a plant. After that, it's gonna be fair game, you know, like no holds bar, and we'll name them all. I'll be distracted by schooling. That's fair. For second thought, I was so eepy that I had imagined the stripes. No, it's on there. There's stripes on there. I'm working on my brudda. That's right. So, okay. Because you guys were so patient, I'm going to show you guys the short list. Secret plant indeed, okay? Like I did last night, I've got a handful of plants on the short list. These are the only plants that the Hot Bride and I are looking for. And by the Hot Bride and I mean me. Because I'm the one doing the bulk of the plant stuff right now. She's just trying to make it through nursing school alive, right? So I get to show you guys some short list items. The first one is very exciting. I don't expect I'm gonna find it. I don't expect that anybody could find it. It's new. And by new, I mean it's a new hybrid plant. It's a new expression of an existing plant, a new variegation. So it's hella expensive. I do not expect that it will be found anywhere anytime soon. What I do expect is that in the next handful of years, maybe 2 years, maybe 3, it'll be everywhere. Okay? I expect it to become ubiquitous in the next little while, next couple years. But right now, this plant is very expensive. Very expensive. And it's on brand. I was really looking forward to showing you guys this tonight because of, yes, the cupcake, the Princess Shitstorm, okay, and the white princess here that I got to show you guys. Allow me to introduce you to the Philodendron erubescens orange princess. Many of you know, not all of you know, but many of you know that the color scheme for what I do with my setup, my RGB, my PC, my lighting system, my keyboard, my mouse, all of this stuff, and our car, incidentally, our color scheme is black and orange. Black and orange is the color scheme for all of my PC, for my whole car, for a bunch of stuff. Okay, I like black and orange. So imagine my surprise when I learned that there's a new Philodendron erubescens, and it's not a pink princess, it's not a white princess, it's not a red emerald, it's not a dark lord, okay? It is an orange princess. So that is what's on my radar. This is on the short list. Again, I don't expect that this will show up anytime soon on the markets. I expect that this will continue to cost an obscene amount of money for a long time, okay? For a couple years at least. Maybe there will be demand for it. Maybe it'll get into tissue culture. Maybe I'll get lucky. But an orange princess. So we've got the pink princess, the white princess. Someday, we get an orange princess. All right, so that's one of them. Now, the next one I want to show you, because I'm showing you, I'm doubling up now, okay? I'm doubling up on these things. I want to show you 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now, there are 2 of them. Do I still have this on the short list? Huh. I didn't know that this was still on the short list. But you know what? We're going to show it. This is just like a random one, because so many of you guys make fern jokes. This is a... Honestly, this is a nutty, like... This is a... Did I not change this? Hang on, I gotta change this to this. Oh, bollocks. I gotta go through the whole process. Philodendron. Nope, we go back to plants. We go to wish list. Stock photos, wish list. Show me the thing. Show me the thing. No, change that. Change that. That's gross. We don't like that. We don't like that as much. We like this one better. Much better. Okay. Much better. Okay. So this next plant is a fern. I don't have a ton of ferns. And this one is not like any of the other ferns that we own. Okay. It's kind of nuts. Kind of insane. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Still gonna make Hot Brightest sparkly soap. Hilarious, Sam. Yes, she likes sparkles, yes. Those rival schools' colors when I was growing up, hilarious. I'm back making pancakes. Sabrina, it's good to see you. Welcome back. I believe we have concluded that White Princess is named Snow Neon? Snow? So it's snow. That's the white part of it. Neon? What's neon? Snow neon? Snow neon? Snoo neon? Is that what it is, Cakes? Is that what we're going with right now? Like onion. Snunion. Snunion? Why is it Snunion? How does that even fit? What does that fit with the cakes and the theme? What theme is this? You know nothing, Jon Snow. Oh my gosh. Apparently I've been sitting on a spooky bug fidget. What does that even mean, Rose? What does that even mean? Literally can't begin to explain this. Oh, Oh, I see. Okay. The lore runs deeper than this eye infection. Okay. You guys, Cakes, you guys are officially using a plant credit for this? Question mark? Genuine question, you gotta answer it. Before I show you guys this last thing and we wrap things up and end for the night. Before we do that. Okay. This. Wait, is he ended? Oh, and you ended, and oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. We're on X Games mode, I swear. Okay. Move that around. Check that thing. Do that stuff. Click that button. Look at us. Oh, yeah, I'm right. Lock it in. Final answer. Okay. Answer's in the Discord. Your answer is in the Discord. Where in the Discord? I one plant, please. Very well. Oh, the spooky bug fidget. Huh. It has a light. Sabrina's like, I don't know that. Technically the wrong channel. It is in relation to stream. Unstoppable. That is Mel. That is actually priceless. Yes, that is exactly what I was picturing. That is exactly what I was picturing. That is way too funny. Okay, I got you. We have stuff in the Full Metal Botanist channel too. Excellent. Also, thank you guys for everybody who's yeeted welcomes, by the way. Yeeted stickers in the greetings, salutations all channel, welcoming in Whiskey, jumping into the life. Pretty darn cool. For anybody who hasn't followed on Twitch, you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, but join the Discord. The Discord's where all the cool kids hang out. Okay, Nade and Cakes have this plamped. We're gonna go find the plamped, okay? We gotta go fix this. I gotta move away from the secret one for a second here. We'll go back to it as we close. Okay, the White Princess. I write this down. I'm gonna write this down. We got a list. I gotta keep the ledger, by gosh, by golly. Okay, -1 for the White Princess. Okay. Okay. Do that. Move that. Cakes and Nade. -1 plant credit. White Princess. And the name is, I'm sorry, Snoonian? Wait, is it Snoonian or Snonian? We need an answer. You twos have to answer, okay? Snonian with an O? Snun with the U. Okay. It's not Snoonian. It's Snunion. Snunion. Okay. Nate out here like, let me give you them phonetics. I got it. This one's so misogynistic. How you doing, Jerry? Wait, aren't you streaming? Aren't you supposed to be streaming, Jerry? I swear. Snun. Snunion. Okay, wait. It's Snunion like onion. Hooked on phonics. Dude, Hooked on Phonics teached me how to spoke, so I'm about it. I am about it. Okay, Snunion, I-O-N at the end. Okay, Snunion. I just want to make sure I'm getting this spelt correct, like. Okay, I swear. Dubbed previously N-A, did not have a name. Okay, Snunion. We've got Cakes. And Nade. As some sort of collaboration 11, 9, done. That's the stream. I know we're past midnight, but you know, we're gonna stick to it for my own records keeping. Okay, for the records keeping. There you go. Snunyan. Snunyan. We got it. It's locked in. It's locked in. -1 plant credit from the pool. Oh, I swore. Just checking in on friends. Thank you, Jerry. I always appreciate it. Very much short for Snunny a bit. Is that because it's the brother? Is that what it is? Is because it's a brother to Pink Princess? And you're like, wait, brother, but we're rating sexiness? But we're rating the is that what's happening, Cakes? Are we rating the sexiness of the brother? And you say, it's none of your business. It's none of your business what happens between brother and sister. Is that what's going on right now? I don't know. You can be honest with me. It's okay. Listen, I was gonna say this is a no judgment zone, but that's absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true. Look, not a safe space. Right there. Look, we have a whole command for it. This is not, listen, this is a judgment zone, okay? This is not a judgment-free zone. Like, there's a lot of judgment. You can be honest with me, there will be judgment though, okay? Judgment's part of life. But okay, it's okay. Universe is not having any children. But another, Clark Robertson is a very large shout out, Outgrow. Oh my gosh, we could name other kids. Oh, jeez. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Indeed, Pre. Hooked on Phonics teached me how to spoke. It did. How would a child of mine ever outgrow my awesomeness? It's a big shadow. It's a big shadow, Nate. I think Bug Fidget is a spider. 8 legs, but a funny looking face. Huge. 2 uncrusty eyeballs is a start. Ugh, I swear. Don't believe in magic or any spiritual entities nor forces, but tonight may change just that, so I can curse your future with unparalleled horrors, big and small. Oh my gosh. Step Plant Brother! What are you doing, Step Plant Brother? Been judging Cake since the moment I saw her. That's crazy. Okay, Patchy. Damn, I did see the eye patch. She's got you there. She's got you there, sir. Stop. Didn't have any fun plant, pirate accent, or nothing. That's what I was thinking! That's what I thought, Cakes. I was like, damn, this man really out here appropriating pirate life. One-time use. It's tough. That's tough. Hashtag failed theater kid. So we put our dogs in a boarding facility and they have cameras in each kennel. So I get to see each of our pups sulking. Oh no, Mouse. Seriously, there's cameras? What the heck? That's a thing? Oh my gosh, what the heck? I mean, I guess it shouldn't surprise me, but it still does. I make an apology video for the Pirate Society. Don't want to do that again. I've grown. Good. That's good. We all got to grow. Nate, we're all not where we want to be. You know, we all got places to go. All right, gang, I got to wrap this up. We showed you the plants. We did this stuff. Oh, no, I got one more secret plant to show you. That's right. We got one more. I told you I was going to show you one more because you guys are here, okay? Because you guys are here and you stuck around late, I get to show you guys the secret stuff. So you ready? Last one. This is on my wish list, on my short list. The Microsorium thailandicum, the blue oil fern. The blue oil fern. This is a rare as heck plant, and I am not gonna find one likely anytime soon. This is technically a fern, and yes, this is what they look like. The color has not been modified. That is just what they look like out in the wild. And that's what it looks like, the blue oil fern. And yup, they're blue and they look like that gasoline gloss to them, that shimmer. So yeah, the blue oil fern, there you go. This is on the short list. Someday, I think it'd be fun to get one. I'm not gonna go out of my way. I'm not gonna go hunting for it. I'm not gonna pay some unseemly amount. But yeah, there you go. That's what it is. The Thai Microsorium fern is the common name. But yeah, the Microsorum thailandicum, the blue oil fern. And now you know. Now you got to see 2 of the cool kid plants this evening, my friends. You got to see 2 of them. Pretty darn slick, I gotta say. Pretty darn slick. Okay, I copy. Boop. Boop. Look at us. We are booping. We are doing it. We are doing the stuff. Cool kids, you say? Indeed, Jerry. That's the attempt, is to try to be one of them cool kids. I'm impressed how well they rebranded the identity of Viagra. Not a sponsor. Need a sponsored? Oh, my, what? Blue Chew, that's hilarious. Just like bluebirds and blue jays. Oh my gosh. It's true that blue in nature is not natural. You can show the pup cam on stream if you want. Don't have to, though. I'm gonna bounce, Mouse. I'm gonna bounce. I will check it. I want to check on it. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I do need to. I've overstayed my welcome here on the interwebs. I do need to run. Tomorrow is going to be a very incredibly busy day, and I ought to have gone to bed on time. Alas, I was irresponsible. Okay, a raid. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna raid. By the way, I'm going to raid someone I can raid and run really quickly. You guys have met the Coffee Elf before. I believe hers is follower only chat, but you guys don't need to stick around. You don't have to. She's the Russian gal who plays piano. Some of you guys have met her. I raided her a handful of weeks back. That is, yeah, I'm an hour past, Jerry. I'm 40 minutes late. I'm 40 minutes after. So Coffee Elf, Maya is an incredibly talented piano player over in Russia, and so she did a bunch of really cool stuff for Halloween that I'm like freaking shook by. She did a cosplay of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill and played like Silent Hill theme in like a fog and stuff like that. It was like this whole crazy thing. Anyways, she's super great. I say piano player, Mouse. I always say piano player because I refuse to say that word. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the thing, okay? So yeah. All right, you still look sharp. Have a great night. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it very much indeed. So I will leave you guys in her capable arms. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, I'd appreciate it. I don't expect, I've said this before, I don't expect there's ever any like comeback around for her. She's different time zones. She plays piano on stream for a couple hours each night at Russia time. So that's like pretty late our time. But I think she's really talented. I think she's really cool at what she does. And I like to raid her when I can and I need to run. And there are, very few people still streaming at this hour. Another reason for me to end earlier. But I think you guys will get a kick out of her. I think she's really talented. So you can go look. If you want to stick around, stick around. Listen to what she gets up to. And if you don't, don't. Bounce. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along. So we're going to do the raid thing. Here is this raid. Here's a raid message. If you guys want to copy that raid message, copy it. Let her know who sent you. I would be grateful. For those of you, again, I think it says, yeah, it's follower only chat. So if you're not a follower, you don't need to copy the raid message. You don't have to follow her either. I just think she's really talented. One of the few streamers that I've seen that I'm like, damn, this is what you like. Hopefully you like make a living doing this, because I wish I could play the piano like she does. It's really, really impressive stuff. But if you don't want to drop the raid message, that's fine. We've been there before. They vaguely know of us. I just want to show the love to somebody I think's doing a really good job. So thank you again to everybody who made tonight possible. It's really cool. In particular, I'm grateful to my patrons, the public patrons who make all this possible. Aki, Bootless, CG number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Milk, Dragon, CG number 1, and Zin. Thank you to everybody who made this possible, for sponsoring plans tonight, for coming along. Tuesday is the next stream. I'm really grateful. Really grateful to all the stuff you guys have done. And Marsh jumping on board, really slick. I'll be bothering you guys soon. What will it look like? What will it look like when we get up to the stuff and the things? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever you be, and I will see you on the other side.